You either love the chocolatey, peanut buttery deliciousness of Reese's Puff cereal, or you adopted a pet monkey who slaps you every time you try to eat them. Reese's Puffs. You either love them or you're wrong.
Okay. I think I have my volume issues resolved. So we'll see. I had a problem last time with some echoing going on, and I think I know where that's coming from. I think I figured out finally where that's coming from. Another strange setting in Windows 10 where they did an update and messed it up for me, so. But now we're back on track, and today, Saturday, normally I kind of leave this open for different things. Been doing a lot of Farming Simulator lately, you know, so this would probably be a Farming Simulator. All except for the fact that, where did we go here? All except for the fact that I have access, early access right now, to Planet Coaster, the Alpha 3. So because of the pre-purchase that I made, and I'm really kind of excited about this. It's a little bit more involved, you know, than some of the other simulation games because you have to build from scratch. And to begin with, I'm not going to be building any roller coasters from scratch, so to speak. There's a lot of stuff that's already out there. Thought I'd just do some kind of general park building. And with that in mind, I have a couple of things that I've started working with to move on, and then I thought I would go ahead and start a new one here and show how we might put something together here. So first, let me just bring up a couple things that I've started. There's not a whole lot here. Because, like I say, I haven't had a whole lot of time to play with this. It just came out for availability on Thursday, and I had to spend all day Thursday and Friday doing something else. So for the most part, this is pretty much it here. Some of the exercise I did this morning and what we're going to be doing now. So if we go out and choose play, I have a resume. I have one desert scene. I have one tropical scene. It's the only two options that are available right now. But we can see if we go out and choose play. In sandbox mode, we don't have career mode available to us. There's a challenge. I'm not going to go with any challenges. The parks that I've created already, there's a tutorial that's not available yet, and what's new is not available yet. So again, this is Alpha 3. In about, I can't remember exactly, but about 30 days it seems to me, they're going to make a beta version available for a short play period as well. So I don't know if that means I'm going to be able to keep these parks or not. We'll find out. In the meantime, though, give me just a second here. Just a little bit of a cough. We can go out in the sandbox mode and we can create a new one. But first, let me just show you a couple things I've been playing around with, some ideas while I'm trying to get familiar with the controls here in Planet Coaster. This is really an exciting game. I've played the old Roller Coaster Tycoon. The original version 1 was created by these people here. Later versions was conscripted by another company that shall remain unnamed due to their lack of ability. These guys have taken what they did in Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and have vastly increased the capabilities here. You can do things here that you could never do in any of the Roller Coaster Tycoon stuff. So, and that's what makes it really exciting. Okay, I have one that I started here. Let me just pick this up. This was in the tropical, I think is what they call it. We'll see that when we go back. We only have two choices right now for areas in which we can create, but you can kind of get an idea of what's going on with this. So what I did here, just starting out, was creating a design, and one of the reasons or the beginning design of a park. And I start out with the pathways. I'll fill in whatever I can fill in wherever I can fill it in, and if I have to adjust some of the pathways, I will. But the point is, I don't know if you've how many theme parks that you have been to. We've been to a few, and one of the key concepts, it seems to me, in those is yeah. One of the key concepts is to try to make sure, just like casinos in Vegas, that you never find your way out so they can get all your money. That's really what's going on with that. So in that vein, in that thought, I wanted to go out and just create, some major paths. So I created, just a little bit of an entrance area, which I may expand that out, because this is where crowds are going to aggregate initially. And we'll create, an intro area here for the guests that are coming in to ooh and ah a little bit before they wind up getting lost in the back fields here. So these are the main roads, and then the idea, or main pathways, and then the idea is in between these we'll have some minor pathways that will lead to various rides or various scenic routes, etc. Maybe even some shortcuts, who knows, we'll see. But I just wanted to point that out. I haven't really done anything here you can see yet, and we'll start something new here in just a bit. So I wanted to show you that first, and then exit back out and show you something else that I started working on before I did this. I was really excited about the concept of building something underground, and rather than building it above ground and raising the ground up over it, what I wanted to do is I wanted to build it underground. But you really can't, dig into whatever it is that you're moving into. And so what I had to do was lower the ground, build what I wanted to build, and then cover it back over. And so that's one of the things that I think I would like to try and do a little bit later here. Now, I actually saved this. I'm down actually in the ground with the ride right now, and I've started adding a few things here. And it's a little hard to see because obviously it is dark, but let me see if I can back out here just a little bit. Okay, within this area, see, I'm above ground, below ground, above ground, below ground. It's kind of hard to actually see sometimes above ground, but this is the path, well, almost, okay. So here's the pathway this is actually coming down to the ride, and what I did was from the ride, this whole pathway here is the what are they calling it, the entrance or whatever it is, the kiosk line or whatever. So if we back out, you can see over here, this is where the line starts. Let's see, okay, there we go. All right, it has something to do with the way that I have the keying set up on this right now. The mouse will zoom on the mouse, which is actually made it a little bit easier for me, one of the settings. So this is actually the ticket, or the beginning of this ride. Now, in theory, I thought this was supposed to be a ticket booth, and I don't really see a ticket booth, but I guess they gather tickets here or whatever, or they pay for tickets here. But this starts the path, and so that's what we do, is we head down the path here, and by setting it so that well, in theory, okay, by setting it so that it follows the mouse, or it zooms in on the mouse, it's supposed to take me down the path here. But that's one of the things that's a little bit difficult with this. And so here we're zooming in. You can see I started putting some lights in. They're going to need some adjustment here. So let's go ahead and just adjust one of them right now. By selecting it, I can choose then some of the advanced move and rotate. And so what we get is these three-dimensional arrows here. So let me move this over a little bit more to the left. There we go, and we can move it up and down to give us a little bit more. And we'll set it right there. Now, why do I have two here? That's interesting. So I must have made a mistake and built it twice. One thing I notice is that you wind up placing and building. So let's see. So I want this guy to be here, right? Let's see. Move to the left, move to the right, because that looks like that's centered more or less to me. What do you think? I think so. But this one is not. So let's move this one someplace else. And we could actually move back up the path here just a little bit with that one. So I'll set that. And we'll move it up first, I think, to get it over here. And then move it back this way. So, because we're going to try and get it over the path here. To light the path a little bit. And the other option I have is to change that from what we have, and I can put it into a kind of a rotation here. So let's see. Let me see what I'm looking at here. Okay. And we'll get that up a little bit further here. Okay. So we're getting pretty close to doing what I want, where I want this to be. All right, so about, let's say, right there, give or take a tad. Oops, close in just a little bit. It's a little bit tricky inside the underground like this. So, okay. So, that looks good to me. We're just going to leave it like that. So here we go, and we continue down the pathway. One way or another, we're going to try to continue down the pathway. We're going to unselect that. Okay, there we go. So let's, it wants to be a little bit difficult here. Like I said, moving down the pathway. And we're moving down the pathway. This is one of the frustrations that I have with this. I mean, it's like I say, it's really good game, but just trying to get where you want to be, it won't let me zoom. I'm scrolling and scrolling to zoom, but it won't let me zoom into that. So let's see if I can move forward a little bit and zoom in. There we go. Okay. And so one of the things I did in creating, now I just put a standardized roller coaster down here. And one of the things I did, though, is when I created the path to run through part of the roller coaster. And the idea behind that is, of course, you know, excitement, right? You want to build up excitement with your guests. So by running the path past and relatively close to where the coaster goes, hopefully I won't be ripping any heads off with this. I don't think so, but it's pretty doggone close here, and it's enough to, you know, get that adrenaline flowing in the people that are heading on down to get on this ride. And that's the pretty much the idea of that. So, and we're kind of stuck again here. It doesn't want to go any further. Well, if we look over to the far end over there, you can see that's actually the exit ramp going out where I started putting lamps, and that's where I started looking a little while ago. Over here you can see in the darkness, to some degree, you can see some of the, okay, come on, let's go. We can see some of the track over here. And I haven't lit anything up yet. I've hardly lit anything up. Mostly I was just getting the track in, trying to get everything. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Let's see if I can get back down in there. Now where am I? Okay, I'm somewhere in here. It kind of pops out and in depending upon whether or not you're in some kind of an open space or not. Okay, so, and then one of the things I did once I was down here was I built up some of the rocks around the track. Again, it's hard to see, but that's what I kind of want to do in an example here that we'll go through in just a little bit. And over here is actually, this is the right exit, and there's the right entrance over there. And of course, it's not very well lit up, but let's go ahead and try and light that up just a little bit so you can see where the entrance is. We'll go ahead and put some scenery in. We're going to choose then from the scenery props, and from the props we're going to choose lamps. A very small selection of lamps right now. You know, I expect that that's going to go up. I don't understand why there's not a lot more in lamps here, but I'm just going to put in some standing torches right now. So we'll put a torch in right in here on the corner, And we'll put another one over here to light up the console, I'm thinking. And we'll have to, obviously, we'll have to drop that down a little bit. Okay, so try to put it there. And we'll put some over here. So let me back up a little bit. Okay. And we'll put some over here. Let's say somewhere in there. And like I say, I'm probably going to have to adjust these a little bit. And I'm sure that there's a way for me to, you know, stay on the same plane with all of these. But right now, I'm just roughing it in. So let's see. And we'll try to move over here a little bit. And we'll put one in there somewhere. So let's say. And so now we're kind of, whoops, lighting everything up over here. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Very, very sensitive mouse. Okay. Okay. I got something else going on here. Ever since I changed the mouse structure, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing with some of this, or the mouse sensitivity and some of the other parts. Now, is there anything here that doesn't require somebody to be standing in line? That would be kind of nice if I could get in there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's say down in there somewhere would be a good place to have one. And probably, yeah, sitting up in the air like that, that works out pretty good. Okay. We'll move that into here in a little bit. And let's move to the other end over here. Let's try to move to the other end over there. Okay. Again, have to deal with keys. Okay. How about, and for some reason we're down below now. So there, let's try and put it right over in there somewhere. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Now let's see if I can, now we can set some of these. And once again, just going to take the settings here, and we can drop it down to wherever that is. We can see the bottom line tells us where it's supposed to sit when it gets there, so we're going to put it there. Move it right over. We'll move it right over to the edge over here and set it down. So right about there. Okay. Let's see. Does that look pretty good? Hey. What? Oh, I apparently hit the key that did some dumb stuff. So let's see. And reset it. I accidentally hit my right mouse key twice when I was trying to hit something else. So that's annoying. Okay. Down to ground. Over there. And over here. So be a lot more fun if I had a little bit more control, and I'm sure there's buttons to do it. I just don't know what they are right now. Okay, so we're just going to set it right there, and now I'm going to try to take a better look at that. That looks like that might be right about right. Okay, so now all I got to do is set these guys up and get in there so I can see what I'm doing. So let's select this guy. We'll do the same thing with him. Wrong button. I don't know how I hit that wrong button. It's supposed to be move and rotate, but I accidentally hit move. Okay. But actually, I think he's pretty much set where he needs to be set. So maybe move him just a little bit more onto the platform there. And that's fine. It'll be part of the railing. Okay, set. And we'll take this guy over here. And, whoops, rotate the wrong way. Okay. And let's back off just a little bit. Let's go down some. There we go. So now we can see where he is. We can set him up. Down to the ground. more or less. Down to platform. Whoa, slow down. Yep, I'm gonna have to reduce the sensitivity on the mouse here because it's just a little too sensitive for me. Okay, and we'll make him the end post. That's good. Okay, so let's see. The others look pretty good for right now. I can come back in and adjust those a little bit more later on, but they look like they wound up pretty much on the platform. So now you can see, let's see, maybe you can see, keeps trying to move me over that way. All right, because there's stone right there, so it's trying to get me out of the stone. So this is basically the ride right now. And then the exit, which is pretty much a spiral up. And this is all I've got so far on this. I'll put in some more lights, I'll put in some more fixtures, and some other scenarios on this. Okay, so let me just get out of here. Let me out. There we go. Okay. All right, and so far this is what I've done with the park, and and again, just with my first example, put that baby in. We put a lake in here, put a little lake in here, and this is where I built that up. Okay, so let's go see how we do something like that, or how I wound up doing something like that. And I'm going to actually save this because I kind of like those changes that have been made. Oh, and again, there we go, and save that. And so that is my desert park. Yes, overwrite that. And I may just delete that later on and do something else, but it was kind of an experiment to see if I could do that. And I'll show you a little bit about how I did that. The question, I guess, on that, and I probably should have tried that out just then, was to see whether or not I could build something on top of that. That's really the question. Okay, so let's go into the sandbox, and we get to choose either tropical or desert. Just for the sake of it, let's go ahead and choose tropical. All right. And if you're out there watching right now, just lurking about, welcome. I'm glad to have you here. I'm doing a little bit of Planet Coaster today. I'll probably wind up doing some Farming Simulator a little bit later, but I'm so excited that we only have a few days, till Monday to be playing with Planet Coaster right now in the Alpha 3 version. And so, and I've really been anticipating this. We're going to get a chance to see one of the beta versions and play with that for a few days before this comes out too. But I really want to try and get familiar with this because I plan on building some parks. I don't have a theme yet, so anyone who's interested in watching my stream who has an idea for a theme, chalk it up there because I'm looking to try and do something a little bit different. I don't want to do Star Wars or Star Trek or, The Hobbit or a lot of these other things that everybody else is doing as kind of a theme. It seems like there's way too many people want to do the same thing. I'd like to do something a little bit different, but I don't want it to be too far out. Some thoughts would be based on some computer games, although there's a lot of first-person shooters I'm not familiar with, so I probably wouldn't be very good with something like that, as far as knowing what's there. But I could always, try it, and I could get a little bit of help from you guys. Or, if we come up with something else that I'm a little bit more familiar with, then we can try working a theme around that. Okay, so here's what we started out with then, on whether we're doing desert or tropical, it's pretty much the same thing. As far as the building is concerned, we have a little bit different entranceway. And I think it's really interesting that the entranceway comes out of a mountain here, and over on the desert it comes out of a plateau. It's like there is no road out there, there's no parking lot. I guess that's supposed to come up in later versions because this is just an Alpha 3 right now. So we'll see if that comes up a little bit later. But and you can go out and you can modify, supposedly, you can go out and you can modify the entranceway here too. But I'm not going to be doing that. I'm just going to try and move on or move ahead from that. So first off, I want to build a little pavilion out here. And the one thing that kind of bothers me about what they've done here, though, is they didn't snap it to a grid. And so I'll show you, if we go out, we can set up a grid, and we're going to select where we're going to start our grid. And right now, let's take a look at our width. I believe that the incoming path is only a 4 foot width. And I get these confused sometimes. To increase and decrease the width of the path is the left and right square bracket. To increase and decrease the length of the path that you're going to create, it's the minus and equals. Right now I want to get that down to 4 meters, and that should be the exact size of that path. And this is where I'm going to get my grid from the 4-meter path piece. So that's when I'm going to get my grid. I'm going to begin to develop that grid. Now, what I want you to note, though, is that in developing that grid, let me go ahead and create a longer path here. Right? Am I doing length right? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, when we're doing grid, then we actually do it one piece at a time to start with. Yeah. So we don't really have any length. We just keep adding to it. It should add to it without my having to do that. It did in the past. What happened here? Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, I'm going to then cancel that. But I think the thing I want to point out is that if you look over here to the left-hand side, it's not right on the grid, and that seems a little bit odd to me. That seems like that should have been something that would have matched up, because that's going to make anything that I build out of that a little bit off on one side or the other, depending upon where I centered that. So I'm a little bit peeved that that is not exactly on the grid, and I don't know why it's not exactly on the grid, other than the fact that the building has doors that don't seem to be exactly on the grid, or at least the one side doesn't seem to be exactly on the grid. Again, that's probably a little OCD I'm dealing with right now. Okay, let's get off the grid here, and we have our camera settings for how we want the camera to appear as we're creating our path. And so we can just let it move freely, and that means we got to move it around, and then it stays there, and then we may have to do something later on. We could have it follow us, which I kind of like that idea of having it follow. I even like it to follow and center, or you could choose just will follow and rotate. And so I like to follow and center myself. And so here I've got a really long path. I can shorten the length of the path down. Notice we've changed the type of path here. And actually I'm going to go back and I'm going to delete the path sections there. And right now I want, coming into the park, I still want that to be pretty much the same, coming up to, about, wrong way, okay, about there, let's say. All right, so we'll do that. And same thing over here, but notice it tries to bend it around now. So I have to escape, and then I can go over and I can choose path again. Escape gets me out of it. And actually, before I do anything else, let me go ahead and pause the time. I really don't need this going in tonight. And so now I can do this one. And again, we'll shorten it down just a bit. And notice that no matter how I set that, again, that's not quite equal either. So it's either further ahead of the other track, or it's somewhat behind the other track. So I have issues with the entrance, obviously. Okay, so we'll just make it this long for whatever reason. Now I'm going to create some more path here, only I want this to be on grid. So we're going to do this on grid. And I'm going to select the grid path from that. And so that's actually identifying where my grid's going to be, and we're going to start creating it here. Oops, didn't want to do that, do that. So, and I have to create this separately, because if I tried to join it right now, it would give me, it would just do something strange. So instead, what I want to do is I want to build a kind of like a little pavilion area here. Now notice that because I went out and came back, it did that. So right click to delete those. And because I moved this way out there, it wouldn't complete the capability there. So again, finish that one and then move it up. So we got to do that one at a time. Although there may be a key that allows me to do just run a strip across there. It doesn't seem to be the case in grid. For example, I want to hold it down and drag it across, and all it does is move it. So, and I really don't want that there. But I will change that to a different texture. Well, actually, yeah, I could just do that. So I'll bring No, I'm going to do something different than that. All right, so now I want to actually connect this here between the two. So I'm going to go ahead and choose this. Now that I've done that, I can actually connect this. So we'll connect there. And notice that I don't really have this capability here. And that's because of the grid. So what I have to do is I have to now deselect grid, choose to extend that, and then try to kind of, you know, tweak it in there however it will tweak in. So not a favorite option for me. So okay, so we'll do that and say close enough for government work. Now what I want to do is we're going to go back to that same type of tile there. I want to have a much wider one, so let's go ahead and take that out to about 8 meters, or we could take it to 10. 10 meters is pretty wide, and that's kind of what I want to do. So I clicked left click to set where I want that to start. Now I can click again to begin to set my path. That isn't what I wanted to do. So what happened? Come on. All right, now you're just beginning to annoy me. There we go. Okay. So that's a short path. I don't want short. I want long. Okay, because we have something out here. What's going on? Okay. You want to be that way. For some reason, we have something out there, and it won't go away. Why won't it go away? Well, let's try this then. All right. There we go. That's what I want to do. That's not what I want to do. Starting to bug me. Well, that's width, and for some reason my length is nothing. There we go. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't get my length to nothing. And I don't know why it wants to go that way. It should go whichever way I want it to go. And I didn't have this problem before. It can only be... I don't know why that's going like that. That's just weird. It should give me the opportunity. Let me go ahead and see if I can set it. No, it's just going to continue to go to the left for some weird reason. That's weird. Okay. I have not had that problem yet. And now that doesn't want to go away. Something weird's going on here. And it won't go any way I want it to. Let's try a little bit narrower path. That's shorter. Narrower. Nope, won't do that. It has to have something to do with the way that wound up over there. Okay. Annoying. Now, where do I want to put this? Let's not put it there. I don't know why we're doing that. Let's do this. We're going to make that 4 meters wide. Okay. We'll make it just as long as we can, which is starting over there. Path here. Now the length also can make a difference on exactly how this looks. If I have a shorter length, and let's try that. Notice I'm just changing the length right now. I'm not changing anything else, but you can see how it kind of goes back and forth a little bit there as I go between, you know, about 2, 3, and 5 meters there. So we're just going to put that on. Okay. Now, just for the sake of it, I'm going to leave this at 4 meters for a minute. Yeah, see, I can move that any way I want to. I don't know what the heck was going on with that, or why it was acting strange, but let me go ahead and widen this up now that I got it out there. And I believe that's going to be this one. Yep. And this one. I see. Okay. But I don't want it to do that. So let's do a path. But it looks like it's still got that there. So let's back out of that. There we go, and that went away. Now we're going to make the path wider again. Make it 8 meters wide, okay? So let's see what we got here. And now that'll go any way I want it to. I don't know what's going on, but you know, sometimes you just got to mess with it a little bit. And I'm going to set out a path this way. Get one started this way. We'll go back over here. Go back over this way. I'm going to set another path the other direction. Same basic thing. And we'll put it right in 6 to 1, half a dozen the other, isn't it? Okay. And we'll do something like that and try and run that out straight. Okay. And that's why I've got the thing set to follow, because it can get me always to the end of the track there. I've also got the mouse set so that when I zoom out from the center, but I zoom in to the mouse. Well, let's go take a look at that for a minute. If I hit escape right here, I can get out into my settings and into my controls. This tells me all the various controls that I can use to perform different functions for the mouse, object placement, etc., etc. For the camera, though, what I'm moving in here is based off of some presets. By default, you get the simple preset, and the simple preset is center focused for both rotation and zoom behavior. What I've chosen is the advanced, which gives me center focused on the rotation, but mouse in and center out. Or we could just do the alternate, which is mouse focused for the rotation, and zoom behavior is mouse focused. But if I remember correctly, I believe I am doing the advanced. And we can choose any of these individually we want, if we'd rather have that mouse focused or we'd rather have this center focused or whatever. So mouse in, center out, and then center focused on rotation is what we're doing, and then a grab and focus for the right mouse drag. So, and then we have our edge scrolling and our mouse sensitivity. Let's see if I can drop that down just a little bit, because I seem to be having some real sensitivity with that, and the same with the zoom. Okay, so now we've made the changes to the camera. Let's go back to the game. Here I'm going to do another little path coming out the center to get us started. Same one, but I'm going to make this one quite a bit wider. We're going to make this the full 10 meters wide, coming right up the center here. Let's do it there. Notice it first wants to just go ahead and reconnect to itself. So we'll just come out. Let's see, let's not do that. Let's see if we can set that path elsewhere. Yeah, I'm going to have to back up out of that because I decided where the path is going to be starting from. I'm actually trying to center it there a little bit, but it's a little difficult to center it. Unless I was to try and put it on a grid, I might be able to put that on a grid. Let's see if we can do that. So we're going to go to path. I've got a really wide. Let's go ahead and select the grid. Yeah, we'll select that. That is the grid, and we'll move that out here. Okay. But notice it doesn't give me width or length on that. It just gives me the grid. So let's try that. There. And there. I don't know how wide this is supposed to be. And let's see if I can come back in now and see, there's no way to actually set that. No way to actually set that off of that same way without that doing something strange. All right, let's see if we make that just a little bit less. What do we get? We still can't quite center that. Let's go back to selecting the grid. There's my grid. Let me add a couple to that. And notice because it's a different one now, it's not exactly the same. It won't let me extend that out and match that up. I would actually have to choose to change that. I'm not sure. Might have to actually go in and delete that to do that. Okay, so now it looks like I have something wide enough for an 8 meter. Let's see if I have something wide enough for a 10 meter path. Okay, that looks like I might have enough for a 10 meter path. So we'll try to center that as much as possible, as much as we can with this. There. And coming straight out. Okay, so, and we'll put a little fountain in there or something to make that nice. So I just want to get something started like that. So this is kind of my plan is, you get people coming in, there's like 3 different directions that they can go in, and also 3 different directions that they can finally find their way back out of the park. Now, on the other game, what I wound up doing in the other desert there, in order to build that underground, what I had to do was dig it down first and then come back and cover it up. And in the process of doing that, I wound up building this extremely long entryway to it, thinking that was actually a pathway. It's not a pathway, it's entryway. There's two different things, and the minute that you go to connect, and the only way that you can connect an entryway to a pathway is you have to create a ticket booth, an entryway. So I don't want that to be too much, but we're just going to use predefined coasters. We have some predefined coasters here that we'll take a look at, all coasters. These are the simple ones that you start with. I think this one is probably the smallest one. We can see we've got a long one there. We could do something with that, maybe. We've got really huge one. I'm not going to do a really huge one. We have to dig down way too much, and I don't want to spend that much time doing it. So we're going to have, a relatively small coaster underground is what I'm looking for. So let's see which one is kind of the smallest one or the most compact one. And that's the one that we're going to put underground. Okay, not there. And that's kind of compact and actually relatively simple. That wouldn't be too difficult to put together or to create a place for it. The other thing has to do with altitude as well, or height of the roller coaster. And so if I trying to get myself on a level ground here so I can see just about how high that is, where I'm going to place that. Okay. So that's pretty high. Let's see what happens if we get this one here. That one's way too high. And this Thaltrate, how high was that? That's a lot higher. So I think maybe this guy right here, or let's see, we had another one. Which one was that? Anybody remember? Was it this one over here that was kind of, it's not too small, too big, too big. Yeah. And that one was, and that one was kind of small. Okay. So any of those might work. That one or this one. So let's go with this pre-built roller coaster is what we're going to do. So that's the second one from the right. So to try and put that now in the ground. Now I haven't tried this way. Let's see if we but it's a complete set. So just real quick, let's go ahead and build that coaster. Let's say we're going to build that coaster and we're going to try to push it into the ground, okay? We're going to build that coaster. Here's the coaster. It's built. Now I want to push that in the ground. If I select any part of this, I believe that's the whole coaster because there doesn't seem to be any extra buildings with this. So let's see. Okay. And yeah, the keyboard is much slower now too that I did that. So that's left, that's right. This is supposed to be rotate, but that's not rotating now. That's interesting. I changed my settings too much. It's going to irritate me. Let's see. I did something to the settings. It's different than what I was doing before. Okay. A little bit more zoom sensitivity. A little more key sensitivity. I want rotation behavior is mouse focused. Oh, hey. Who do we have here? Idiotic Gamer 123456. Well, welcome. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. So I hope this is helping out here a little bit. I didn't see you in chat or anything, so I guess you're not chatting, but I do appreciate you following. So are you going to be playing Planet Coaster, or are you planning on purchasing it? Okay, so let's see if we've got this set up here. So, or is this an introduction to it for you? And let's go ahead and resume. And let's try and put that baby down there. Okay, so let's see if we can select that. And in theory, we've selected everything with that. Hey, oh, just got here. All right, well, good. Glad to have you on board for company. Is there anything in particular you want to look at? I'm just learning this myself. This is, the alpha 3 version right now. And as a pre-purchaser, I have access until Monday. So from Thursday to Monday, and I haven't had much chance on Thursday or Friday to play with this. But I was showing a couple of items on how to actually, build one underground. And I'm taking one that's already pre-built. And right now I'm going to see if I can push it underground. That's not the way I did it in playing around with some of this stuff. But let's see if we can do that. I don't think we can. Normally we can move just about anything else up or down. So I think I'm just going to delete that. And we're going to go into the concept of how to actually try and build something underground. Now, what I could do is I could build it, I could build it over on ground and then cover it with ground. But in this instance, I think I'm just going to try to, I want to build it, I literally want to build it underground. So let's go out and take a look at terrain. So looking at terrain, and I want to take a look at sculpting the terrain, and we can pull it up, we can push it down. We can flatten to foundation. I'll be using that a little bit. Flatten the surface. We can chisel it. We can smooth it, and we can roughen it up. So I'll be doing some roughen up. There's a tool to dig in the ground itself. Yep, you're absolutely right. And this is the tool right here. And so I'm going to use the tool to dig in. This is the area that I get to dig in. I want to really, tear out just everything I can. So I'm going to push up the intensity, and I'm going to push up the size here, and we're going to try to. And I'm going to try to dig out enough space for that ride to go in. So this is what we're doing here. And it's hard to tell with this. I don't want this. Okay. It's hard. It's easier to tell on the desert because you can actually see it going down, see how far it goes down. But here it's a little bit more difficult to identify just exactly how far down you're going. Okay, but I got that ride, and I want that ride to be in here. I think it's this will be enough of an area here to put that ride in. But the one thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to make sure that it's level, because if it's not completely level on the bottom, because that ride has a lot of level areas, then it's just gonna not go in. So here. Now, what I can do is I can use this flatten to surface and put that on the bottom, and it'll actually kind of try to flatten out the bottom down there, and it'll actually dig out underneath whatever's there as well. So I want to be careful about that, though, and let's see how far down we are. Let's go down a little bit more with this, because I know we got a little height on that. I tried to get one that wasn't too high. Okay, and so we'll start with this. Now, if we go out and we get the ride and try to set the ride in there, we're going to find out we probably have a problem with that. So let's get the coaster. We're looking at this one, and that looks like that's about the right size. But if you look real close down there, you can see, like over on the left-hand side over there, it's trying to go underground. So that's not far enough down. Or you look over on the right-hand side, it's trying to go into the side of the mountain there. You're supposed to be able to turn this a little bit, but the most we can do is about a 90 degree, although there we go. So by holding down the Z key and moving my mouse, I actually have a trackball, moving the mouse around, then I can kind of align that however I want to align that. All right, but what I'm kind of concerned about is how high that's going to be, and so I want to get that down there. So first thing I have to do is I have to go down. I just have to make sure that this is flat down here. So I'm going to choose to go back to terrain. I'm going to choose that flatten to foundation there, and I'm going to choose this area down here as the foundation. We'll close that up just a little bit, and then we're gonna flatten it all to one size there, so to speak. And let's go ahead and see, those aren't supposed to do that. That's supposed to actually rotate. I don't know why that's not rotating now. According to the rule, and it did before, but it's not doing it now for some reason. Okay, and so what I'm doing is I'm flattening out the bottom to all the same height by using that tool. Okay, and having flattened that out, now I ought to be able to go in and put that roller coaster in there. So let's take that roller coaster, make our choice here, and we'll back off just a little bit, hold down that Z key, and rotate this baby. Now, one thing I need to keep in mind is that where my house is here, where they're coming in, and so I think I want that to be closer to the entrance of the park instead of way the heck over here, because I really don't want to build a really long walkway. So I wonder why this is no longer doing that. Okay. That's really odd, because those two keys, it's supposed to be rotate left and rotate right, and ever since I've opened this up, ever since I went out and messed around with my mouse settings, it's not rotate left and rotate right anymore. That's not fun. Okay, so let's roll this baby around, back off, center into the mouse, and let's get a little bit more of an overhead view. There we go. Okay, so kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's going to work out okay if I just turn that around. So let's just try turning that around this way. The problem is every time I go to move my positioning here. Okay, now let's see if it will let me set it in there. No, it thinks there's still a problem. Where's the problem? I can't see where it doesn't want me to set it, or why it won't let me set it. So something is, let's see, if I look at the far right, there we're just inside. If I look at the far left, it may not be enough for that. So let me try to dig it out just a little bit more here. I thought I had enough. Oh well. Let's push some of this down here. So push back, push back. And we'll try to flatten that back down, flatten to foundation here. Make sure that's flattened. Okay. Now, hopefully that's enough. And let's see, put that in there again. Okay, going with that coaster. Whoops, there went the lights. Flickering about. Okay, so hold down the Z key. We'll spin that baby around just a little bit. Maybe move it that way some. Huh, still won't let me set it in there. There we go. Okay, finally set it in. So I don't know where that, it's got to be because of this end back here is probably part of the problem. And I'm not getting any sun right now, so let's see. Let's take the pause off so we can get some, because it's at the PM, it's going to go into night, and that makes it kind of tough to do anything in the middle of the night. But we can come down here, we can see the beginning of the station. So now that we've got the, now that we're at the ride, we can go ahead and we can place the entrance. So place the entrance to the ride to be anywhere along this side, more or less. Okay. I've got to go out and change these keys. This is just not working for me right now. Oops, that's where I wanted to be. Okay, and settings. Something, dark side. Okay, free look. I want to have that ability. I think invert the y-axis. Let's turn that off. Let's make this center focused on the rotation. And that was grab and focus. I thought that was good. and moves around that point, grabs a point in the park, and moves, rotates, and zooms around that grab point. That's what I really want. All right, and if we look in presets, that's custom. Mouse ins, I still like that. Let's just try and go with that. And but I just cannot figure out what happened to the interface controls, the mouse controls on that, so it doesn't work anymore. Okay. All right, let's go with that for a while. Let's see what's going to happen there. Okay, so move in here a little bit. There we go. And we're going to, once again, select the platform. We're going to go ahead and place the entrance. You can't place it all the way to the end. Notice it turns red. It doesn't like that. And we could place it all the way over here. Notice, though, you can see your out arrow for it right there. Oh, that's great. I'm getting some sun. So I'm going to pause this in just a second here so we can have a lot of light to work with. Just been waiting for it to come around. That's perfect. Let's just do it right there. We'll pause it there. I don't know why a lot of people want to play the game, you know, or want to try and create stuff while it's moving in time, but that kind of bothers me a little bit. Okay, I don't want the entrance over here because that's actually where they're getting off the ride. I'd like to have the entrance probably over here where they're getting on the ride. I could set it right here because I don't know why we've got that fenced off area over there. But yeah, let's go ahead and put it right, let's say here. And then we'll go ahead and place the exit over here as well. And that's as close as we can place the exit to it, so we'll place the exit there. And now we want to add a queue to the entrance, and that queue has to go right here. We can choose what path we want to that. This is actually part of paths. We're just choosing the queue length now. And we choose what color path we want to have for this. So let's see, what does that look like? That looks kind of interesting. That's okay. This is actually the Planet Coaster theme on the walkway there. But I believe that one is also. So, matter of fact, they probably all do, come to think of it. This one looks like it may be lighted or something, so let's go ahead and do that. And we start and there we start our pathway. Now we also want to be careful with this path. We want to be careful that we don't run right in front of our exit here too. So before I do any more with that, let me go ahead and we'll come back and add a ticket booth a little bit later. But right now I just want to go to paths and I want to create the entrance path. The exit path. So let's see, we'll do that in black and we'll start the path here. That's 10 meters wide. I guess that's why my exit is 10 meters wide too. I wonder if I can do that a little bit less there. Oops, wrong way. Oh, okay, it was setting up just exactly whatever the size of that was, which looks to be 4 meters in width. And now I have the length, but I can't back off any because I'm up against a wall. So let's see if I can change my setting here so I can zoom up. There we go. And come around and try to set my my exit path here. Which looks like that's going right into the wall. Now, I don't want it to just go straight like that because we got to get out of this hole. So one of the things that we can do here is we can go down and we can do curved slopes. And the way that we choose to raise and lower the slope is I'm going to hold down my left button. And you can see I've got now where my cursor was the kind of up down. And then I'm just going to use my mouse to go up and go down. So because it's coming out just one step to begin with, it will only go so far. But because I have selected down here under the past curved slopes, I can actually do a curved rising slope here. Now, I want to be sure I'm not going to run into the ride, but I do want it to kind of, I want it to be kind of interesting. Mostly I want it to be interesting coming into the ride. So exiting, we just want to kind of get everybody out of here so that we can get some more people in. So if I slope that baby up, let's see. All right, so maneuvering with this is a little bit more difficult than I Let's see. Will we rotate now? We still don't rotate. Up and down. Up and down. Left and right. In and out. It's not supposed to be that way, but okay. It may have something to do with some of the choices that I made. So we have one up, and I'm going to try to straighten that out just a little bit. Let's make that just a little bit less. And there, I think that's pretty good. Okay. All right. And I just kind of really want to get out of here. So we can make this as long. And not only that, but what I want to do here, oh, how much is the game? Oh, write it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention as I could. Give me just a second. I'll ride the ride. How much is the game? I don't remember how much we paid for it. And all I've seen recently is euros on it is 26 pounds is what it is. So I'm guessing it's about $40 is what it is right now. $30 to $40 is what you can expect to pay for it to get the game. Okay, let me go ahead and just put that in there, and we'll do that, and let's go ahead and ride the game. So without placing the ticket booth here, let's see. Now I know I'm supposed to be able to, yeah, ride camera. There we go. Let's do the ride camera. And from the seat, and we need to activate the ride. Let's see, seat, I guess that's not working. I haven't actually ridden one of these yet, so bear with me just a little bit here. Let's see, get back out of it. I guess I gotta turn the ride on. Operations, minimum wait time, enable priority pass. Are we actually running? Maintenance, checklist. Hey, 45, oh, 45 on Steam. Thank you, Ricky, appreciate that. So, okay, overview, testing. Anybody actually done this yet? Like I said, I'm new at this. I apologize. Just trying to figure out how to get it running so I can write it. So right now, load rules, capacity, enable priority pass. Ride status is incomplete. Okay, it's because I don't have a ticket booth yet. I don't have a ticket booth for it. So let me just finish off a little bit more here of the path or the ticket booth coming out so we can get, in theory, people coming in. I guess I can always delete it later. Let me see if I can just add it onto the ride right now. Okay. So add ticket booth to the queue. We'll add the ticket booth right here just so we have a ticket booth. Doesn't like it right there. There we go. There we go. Right there. Okay. Now I guess the ride is completed. There we go. So ride status closed. Ride status is open. We'll go ahead and choose to ride using the ride camera. And I think we got to have somebody on it though besides me. And we don't have anybody in the park yet. So, hey, how are you doing? Static Reaper, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit of Planet Coaster today, trying to figure out what I'm doing. I apologize for my ineptitude here. What I'm trying to accomplish right now is building a predefined coaster underground. The whole idea was to be able to build it underground. And so I got a little sidetracked here because I was going to try to ride this, but it looks like I have some issues. I think we have to have actually somebody in the park that can get to the ride so that they can ride it. So I think what I'm going to have to do is back out of this. I'm going to have to do a little bit more on the entranceway here so that, let's see, and I'm not sure, let's see, I want to do operations maintenance. I'm not sure how to get rid of the ticket booth right now except to edit track, save blueprint, start building on station grid. Move it. Nope. I think what I can do though is I can back up. Need to put it in test mode, which is in the third tab over in the bar graph tab. Test mode in the bar graph tab. Okay. Don't know which one you're talking about there, Ricky. Can you be a little bit more specific? Am I on the right thing here, or I need to go down to the bottom bar down here. I'm not really sure on that. In test mode, which is in the third tab over in the bar graph tab. Bar graph tab. So I'm pretty sure I'm in the wrong place. So I got average guest, I've got ride rating, park rating. So top second tab, top, second tab in, there you go. Bless your heart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, and Static Reaper also. So apparently you guys have a little bit more. You've been watching more than I've been watching. I certainly haven't been watching any. And we'll start the test. Right? And then we can write it. Did I get that right? I'm in the right area. And nobody's going any place. So I got to back out again. Try and find out why that's not working. Okay. So test area. Live data results. Oh, duh. Start testing, right? Yeah, right. Status open. Now I can test it. Okay, now I can write it. Let's try writing it. No. Not working with that one anyway. So, well, we tried that. That's not working. So status, the ride is open. The status ride is open. Start, I got to start test again. Okay. So I don't know why it's not actually going anyplace. Any thoughts on that? We got finances, we got customize, we got operations. We don't have to worry about maintenance. We got the testing. The testing is turned on. Ride status testing is testing. Pop out to the ride camera. That doesn't seem to work with that. Ride type, ride statistics. Guest thoughts, so nothing really there. So I'm not sure what else I need to do to actually get it to ride right now for a test. Doesn't look like there's anybody. Train 1. Okay. Train 1. Go. Go. I don't think it's going anywhere, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they want me to buy a ticket. I don't know. So sorry, I don't seem to be able to get that to work there. If you got any suggestions, I'm open. You know, I'll try anything. Looks like I got some other cars there somehow or another. I don't know what I just did to do that. Ride status, let's get back to that. Oh, okay, so train 1, car 1, seat 1, 2, 3. So this I get to choose where I'm going to be in the test. So there's only one train. Apparently there's only one car, and I get to choose which seat I'm in. Okay, I'm seated. Let's go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Go. I'm clicking everything I can. I don't know what it is, guys. So sorry. I guess I'm going to have to go out and read some rules somewhere, right? Well, let me see here. Pop out to. Hold on just a second here. Let me bring up a web page of some sort. There we go. And pop out to forums at is it .com? I think it's .com. Yeah, planetcoaster.com. That's it right there. Okay. So go out to planetcoaster.com forums, and it's not exactly where I want to be on that. Everything you need to know about Planet Coaster Alpha, run a Planet Coaster website. Okay, where's my test? So I don't know if I want to spend all the time looking for this right now and just instead just go out and test ride. Okay. But let's see. And I'm not a robot, and I'm not signing in right now. And what do I need to tell all those with a patio? Okay. Well, I think that's a patio. Okay. I am not a robot. And search. So, and right now, unfortunately, this is also kind of blocking my, there we go. I see Static Reaper, you're trying to find it, and Ricky, you're asking me if it's paused. Good question. You know what? That's exactly the answer, Ricky. Good thinking. Yeah, I paused it because I didn't want the sun flying by at 90 miles an hour, and I wanted to on it in sunlight, and that's exactly what the answer is. Brilliant! It is paused. Brilliant. Thank you. Okay. So, you know, get a little bit older, you start losing your mind. So in testing mode, okay, let's take it off the pause. There we go. Let's get on there and take a ride. Yeah. No, I want to be in the seat. In the seat. Okay. Hot dog. Thank you, Ricky. Brilliant. And you can stop looking now, Static Reaper. I think we got it here. So not too bad. All right. Now, what I'm going to wind up doing, though, is, and I'm glad we're looking at this right now because I wanted to see just exactly how high this was. And I had meant to try and raise the ground a little bit before doing that because I kind of like the idea of it peeking out over the top. But what I'll do is I'll just leave some of it, you know, not... Yep. Great job, Ricky. Static Reaper says, great job. So, okay. It's just a simple little... The whole idea here, though, the whole purpose behind this, to begin with, though, was just to... what we're trying to do is build it underground. And so that's really the impetus here. But that was fun. So... Let me, now I need to get rid of the ticket booth, though, and I'm not exactly sure how to get rid of the ticket booth, but I imagine that I do something like that, which actually got rid of the ticket booth and everything else. Let me go ahead and finish this path off here. Oh, and you just started playing it as well? Oh, great. Do you have, so do you have like the Alpha 3 test that you're playing with right now? Okay, come on now. I'm still having problems trying to figure out what I want my mouse to be doing here. Let's see, we don't want to get too close to that, but we want to leave them a little bit of excitement on the way out, right? Or not? Let's see. Oh, and I want them to go deeper into the park. And we can't really go deeper in the park one way or the other except this way. So, let me get back down here. Spin over there. Yeah, we can come through here, I think. Only, I want that to continue to rise. So we're going to continue to rise here. And we can get a little bit more excitement coming out. And then I'll create the entrance here in just a minute as well. So let's see. We'll continue to head this way. And that's about as far as that's going to go unless I start digging into the ground just a little bit. So that's okay for an exit for right now. We'll get back into that later. Right. Let's go ahead and take a look at, let go. And we'll take a look at our entrance now, creating the line. Whoops. And I have to do most of this before doing anything else, raising the ground up over it or anything, but because it's easier to do it that way. And what I'm going to wind up doing is just covering it and raising the ground up around it. And one of the things you'll see is just exactly how that works. You found that you can't make small, compact coasters like I have. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, this isn't, you know, and this is actually one that I pulled off of the, what are they calling it? The workshop, out of the workshop. So I went out to workshop, I picked up went and looked at a bunch of people's stuff. I subscribed to all of them. Because I subscribed to all of them, they all exist in my list now. Now, I didn't really do any coasters. These are the default coasters that this came with. But I did go out and pick up some things like some shops and facilities out there that did not exist before. So have these extra that I didn't have before. So shops and auxiliaries. Mostly I picked up on scenery. And so you can see I have a ton of scenery now. And we can break that down into subcategories here and put some scenery items out there as well. Yeah, so you can't make the small compact ones, huh? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, and you can, and there's also, some pre-designed coasters out there too that you can just subscribe to, and it's free. This is stuff that other people have done, including, some of the developers have put the stuff out there. So just go out into Steam, go out into the workspace for your game there, and there is just a plethora, and you can break it down to some degree to some categories, and you just subscribe with it, and some lists. Now, people create collections, and and you can create your own collection, and your collection can include items from other people's stuff because like your favorites, if you will. But you can also create a collection of stuff that you create, which is really neat. So once you create something, you can choose to save it as a blueprint, and saving it as a blueprint, you can save it in your collection. Well, there's two types of collections. You can have a collection, and I forget what they call them, but one collection. People can go out to it and they only get to subscribe one item at a time within your collection. Or you can choose the type of collection where somebody can go out and they get at the very top the option to subscribe to everything in the list. And so that's what I did. I went out and I found some collections out there that had the option to choose everything in the list. And I just said, just download everything, okay? Subscribe to everything, and it downloads everything. And so now I have all of that capability. So that's what I'm, and like I said, I'm just as, and that includes, well, it doesn't include custom pieces. It just includes, blueprint pieces that are out there. Now, I thought I had more blueprint pieces for buildings here. Matter of fact, I was sure I did. I'm not sure what happened to that. I'll have to go out and check. I know I did for the other game, and I thought there was some other stuff here too, but oh well, we're not concerned about that right now. We're concerned about moving forward with this, right? Okay. So, are any questions or comments so far? Anybody got any ideas? Something you want to do? I'm going to try and build out the the queue here just a little bit, and so we'll get started with the queue, and I'm going to have that. I want to extend that queue. Let's see. Do I need to? Yeah. It needs some more meters on that. 4 meters. No, that's width. Okay. I want some more length on that. So let me get that just as long as that will go. Oh. One of the other things that I'm not real happy about with that is running outside. Okay. So I'm going to have the entrance queue is going to be back towards the entrance of the park there. And I want that to. So once again, I'm going to, let's see. What was that again? It was hold down the shift key. No, it was hold down the Z key. I forgot which one it is now. How about that? It was just that quick. It's probably because I'm just starting out and it won't let me do a height on that right now. So let's hop back here. I should have the ability to do that, but we're just going to go this way. Could have sworn it was it Z, X? Could have sworn it was one of those. Let's go ahead and get this first one out here, and then we'll try to get some more distance on this. Always, yeah, that's right. That was the right one. Okay. And Z, X. I forget which key I was using before now. How about that? Hang on here just a second. I made for myself, let's, hang on here just a second. Let me get my... my screen back so I can see what it is that I'm showing you. Where's my little mousey? Okay, little mousey, there we go. And back to the game. And what I did was I went out into the settings and I did a screen print, and then I put that into a, let's see if we can see this. You can almost see it. I put it into a Photoshop, and it's all of the various controls so that I have something a little bit easier, because I haven't seen a manual that I could go out, and pick that up. So I have this. What I might wind up doing, if I can figure out where to put it, I can post this up someplace, either probably on my YouTube site, maybe here, and then just make that available, if you don't have that access or you don't know where to get one, or if somebody knows where to get something for that, then that would be nice, especially a manual would be great, right? Okay, so what have I got here? I wanted to do with the path, delete path, raise lower path is left mouse button. Oh yeah, left mouse button and then raise. Okay, Durr. So left mouse button and then raise. So let me get back to paths. Nope, sorry, I still want paths. Going to be doing it this way. And so the path and the left mouse button, and then there it is. Okay, I don't know why I couldn't remember that. All right. And so now I'm backed up against a wall, so it doesn't like it. Won't let me back up anymore. But, whoa, too far. Okay. Let's get a little bit overhead here. All right, and to the right there, buddy. Yeah, no, to the right. I didn't want to do that. Man, it's not going to let me over there, are you? Okay, there we go. And let's back that out. Back that up and do it this way. Man, you're just going to... It is a little difficult, I tell you, working with these controls here. Hey, hey, hey. Don't do that. Okay, and... That's nicely sensitive. Okay. So is that what I wanted to do? I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Let's go ahead and back that up and see if we can bring that around just a little bit more here. As far to this direction as we can. I think I'm running into the wall here. I'm not sure. Let's see if I do that. Yeah, see, it doesn't give me any more passageway here. So what I'm going to have to do is go back out and play with the terrain again, which is a good reason to spend a lot of time making it just as big as you can. Okay. And let's see how we're looking up here. I'm going to have to probably make a hole up here someplace if I want to get this path out of here. Let's see. Okay. But that'll at least get me headed upwards and push it back. 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 Damn spot. Okay. Out spot. All right. And we'll try to do that path some more. Okay. So back to the path. Choose that to be our Q, moving in on the Q. And now we're using the default, it looks like. That's okay. And I want that to be a little bit more overhead. Ever since I have got into this particular one, for some reason, all my mouse settings seem to have gone askew. And it's not working the way that it has worked for me up to this point. And so I'm really kind of annoyed with that, and I apologize, but that's just not working for me right now. Let's try this and see if that works any better for me. Okay, so that seems a little bit more like what I was doing. Okay, that seems a little bit more like what I was doing. So let's go back in here and back out of the path. Can we do that? No, we can't do that. I'm going to have to delete the path then. Let's go into paths. Yeah, and we can delete the path and delete the path and delete the path. I'm going to delete that back to what I wanted that to be, was this color here. And now we can try to make that extend that out. Not path. There we go. And there we go. Okay. And we want that to go up. Really don't want steps. Little bit tricky. Want to be a little bit tricky on that, don't you? Okay. And we'll try to swing that around just a little bit until it can't take it anymore. What I would like to do is we're going to swing it around a little bit and take it back down. What's that? Did it freeze for everyone or just you? I think it was just you, Static Reaper. So let's see. So, and hold down the left mouse button and take that down and flatten that out a little bit. We'll come back over here and back to this. And what I'm trying to do right now, the whole reason I'm taking this pathway with this, is because I want the passageway for the people who are coming down to actually kind of experience the ride just a little bit. And by threading the path into the through the ride, then they'll get some of the excitement of the ride at the same time. So let's see if I rotate that just a little bit here. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to go the other way though. Let's go this way. Try to thread it through a little bit more of the ride here. See if I can thread. I'm going to try to thread through that loop over there. It doesn't like it. It's too close. No. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Let's go this way. Oh, I see. It was a little too tight for it. Okay. So let's go this way. It doesn't like something there. Yep, it's a little too much. Let's see if I can back that off just a bit. Nope. Okay. So, won't let me make the sharp turn there. Not going to let me thread it through there. So, okay. Close enough, right? Can we do that again? It was trying to do a UE there, but it's not. Doesn't seem like it's going to do that. Maybe I didn't get it. Almost. Boy, I tell you, it almost makes that. Every once in a while, it looks like it's trying to make the turn that I want it to make, but it's not doing it. Okay. Let me back up one. And let's try to make this a little bit more this way. No, doesn't like it. All right, back up one again. And let's go this way instead then. I think I can also, can I do this? Nope, okay, not yet. Now what? Now what are we doing here? Okay, I got really complicated, didn't I? It helps with the cue scenery as well. What is that? What do you mean with the cue scenery, Ricky? That's not going to do that. Okay, back it up a little bit more again. And let's do it this way. Yeah, almost. There we go. That's close enough. Let's take a few steps. Trying to see just exactly how high we are here. All right, and flatten that out just a bit. Okay. So Ricky, I didn't get what you were talking about as far as the cue scenery. So we're just going to have a straight path there, and let's see, can we make that just a tad shorter maybe? Let's see how that works. Right to there. Let's see if I can flatten that down now. Nope, it's got to go up at least one more time. And now I can put that down onto the road. Okay, all right, so to speak. So that's good. We got it up to that point. Now I need to put a ticket booth on it, or an entrance booth. So let's get back to check the ride. Add the ticket booth to the queue. And I'm going to add the ticket booth right here. I'm going to try to add the ticket booth right there. I think I may have to, oh, there it was. Briefly, for a minute. There, what is it? There, okay, all right, got it. Ta-da! Says there's a rating for queue scenery, so if the queue goes through the coaster, it adds to the rating. I think that's what I understand. I think you may be right. Well, that's the idea in actual theme parks too. They want to try and run you by so that you'll look at it, and you get excited, and you see the people jumping up and down and having a good time. And that's what that's all about. So apparently, I guess this is the ticket booth here now. Is that what I have here? And we got the ride testing, but we're on pause right now. So we could, if we just and that's the whole. Oh, let me get back over to this other path and get it out to the ground, and then we can start covering this thing up. And I'll show you what I'm going to do as far as covering it up. And okay, let's see. Going down. Boy, you're really not reacting to my keyboard at all anymore now. I don't know what's going on here. And that's the drag. Okay, so it really reacts to the mouse pretty good, though. Like 6 to 1, half a dozen the other. Okay, so there's the path. Seems to be having a problem with the path, I think. Doing a path, and what path were we doing? I think we were doing the black path, were we? On this guy, let's see. Okay. Yeah, and I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to step it up a little bit because it runs right into the hill. So let's raise that. There we go. And let's turn off the curved slope. And back that up. Okay, and over here, there we go. Whoops. And let's do it. We can't do another one. It's not enough of a curve, huh? Okay, not enough of a step. Let's try one more then. 1, 2. Let's see if that'll do it. Yep, that does it, but that's much longer than I want it to be. And it won't do it any shorter than that. So that's pretty steep. Okay, I'm just going to back it up a little bit because I want to try and balance that out some. Let's see. Let's get rid of that section. Let's get rid of that section. Let's get rid of that section. And let's try a slope here. And we'll extend that. Am I doing? That's wrong. There we go. Okay. That's looking pretty close. Let's try that. And let's try to flatten it out now. Nope. I didn't want you to actually create it there. I just wanted you to do. Okay. Too much. Let's see. I thought I got it further down than that. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Hot dog. Okay. And let's shorten that down just a wee bit. Right there. That's good. And now we'll do the cobblestone. We're going to do that really wide. I think I was doing like an 8 meter on the rest of this here before. This was a 10 meter. This was an 8 meter or something like that. So let's start from here. Okay, we're doing that now. There. Try to get right on there. Okay. And this was actually a 10 meter, right? So let's add that. And boy, you just want to hook up to that one over there, don't you? Okay. And I'm going to run this out that way and get us over to the exit, and we're just going to set up a ride here. Okay. And then we'll set this one up over here as an 8 meter, I think it was. Nope, wrong one again. And we'll work that over here. Nope, it's less than that. Okay, and we'll try to let's see. There's one other thing that we can do here as far as setting how we want that to snap. We can snap it to an angle. It looks right now like it doesn't want to come across here because it's too sharp. So I can try and get it to snap to a 90-degree angle here. And so that's still not enough for it. Okay, let's back it up, and back it up one more. There we go. So we'll just move that over to the angle. One there. And actually I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay. And over here. So back up. 1, 2, 3. Your park is a grid, just how you play Cities and Skylines. Yeah, same thing. There's a rating for Q scenery. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, well, yeah, you know, I'll tell you, I've done a lot of grids, and I've done that with back in the SimCity. Back in the day. I don't know if that's gonna. Where did my ticket booth go? Didn't I have a ticket booth there? I did at one point. I did. I had a ticket booth there. Where did my ticket booth go? Aren't I supposed to have a ticket booth there? I must have backed my way out of it. And you're trying to add on to that. Don't add on to that. Coaster, ride status, mechanics. You're not going to let me do anything with that right now, right? Because it's running. So, yeah, you know, I've done that before, though. Like you're saying, done it, put it in a grid fashion, and that's all fine and dandy. But the concept behind casinos and behind theme parks is you want people to stay there and spend all their money. And if it's in a grid pattern, they know how to get out of there real easy, and they wind up not spending all their money, and that's what we want them to do. So if you can make it as convoluted and, you know, wonky as possible, then, you know, there's always something else they're going to get on their way out of the park and maybe take a wrong path. And you want them to be happy and you want them to find their way out, but you don't want it to be easy, too. Yeah, that's the way I think about it anyway. There we go. There's my ticket booth. Let me put my ticket booth up. Yep, I want to add a ticket booth. Let me put a ticket booth there. I want a ticket booth. Oh, where are you? I know you're there. Oh, there it was, and then I went right by it. A little tricky there. Imagine if I move my road. Is that it? Nope, that was it. Just briefly, it pops in and pops out. Boy, that is really sensitive right there. Got it. Okay, yay. Now, get back to path. Let's see if we can go ahead and get this guy in here. Come on. And is this where I'm going with this? Yeah. That is really interesting. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? What in the world is that? Okay, you guys can walk partly on grass and partly on cobblestone. Okay, let's do this instead. I got to back out of that a little bit. All right, there. Let's do that for now and finish that off. And okay, so now I have a ride with an in and out. I finally got that done. Thanks for your patience, guys. And so now what I want to do is I want to kind of fill this in and I want to paint it up a little bit. I don't want grass all the way down there. You know, that's kind of ridiculous, right? And I'm probably going to want to have some lights. And so the question is, do I want to try and put some of the scenery items in there now, or do I want to put the scenery items in later? And either way is okay, but it can be a little bit tricky walking the path, so to speak, to get down there. You just got Civ 5. Oh, that's great. Static Reaper. I know we were talking about that with the last Civ 5 game I was playing. What kind of, you're going to have to tell me what kind of additions. Did you get like the gold, and do you know what kind of DLCs you have with that? What kind of mods? Because we'll have to talk about that. So if there's any questions I can answer you on that. You know, Tuesday I'll be doing Civ 5 again, so we can take a look at that. All right, let's see what we got going here now. So I want to try and fill this in a little bit, and there's a number of different ways to do this. And I wish my mouse was working for me as well as it was before, especially these keys. And I'm going to try one more time here. Apologize, but I'm going to try one more time to manage some settings here and try and do this. Maybe it has something to do with the free look. Maybe I actually Q&E. See, Q&E will raise and lower the camera height in free look. That's what it is. I'm in free look. Get out of free look, you son of a gun. Okay. That's what it's learning something new every day. So, and now resume the game, and now Q&E. Yay! I got it back the way I wanted it. All right. That's annoying. Now I feel like I can play the game again. Okay, yeah, that was really annoying, man. I tell you, I don't know why they do that. I'm going to go ahead and hit somebody, though. All right, so let me get back to terrain information here. Let's do a little bit of painting. I want to paint the ground down here. Oh, you know, I tell you what, I was doing desert before, and so I had all this nice rock stuff going on. Nice brown rock textures going on. Apparently that's not the case here, so let me go ahead and use this, though. We'll go ahead and paint all this rock or sand or something, whatever that is. What's this? It's like beach. What's this? It's like granite. Maybe it's granite. Make it granite or something like that. And I'm going to, yeah, that's interesting. And we'll do some other fixes here in just a minute. So what I really kind of was hoping to do was to get this high enough. And the next time I do something like this, you know, I'll double check the height on the roller coaster beforehand. What I'd like to do is like to have, you know, the top of the roller coaster just pop out just for a minute. Let's see, I got the complete edition. I believe it has all the DLCs. It does. Even the Gods and Kings and Korea and what's that other one? It's Brave New World. Does they have all those too? That's great. Jeez, I hope you got a good deal on it too. That can be pretty. That can be pretty good. I know I had to. I actually had to buy the upgrade or the edition that had all the DLCs, and like most of the DLCs I already had, but it was cheaper for me to buy the entire set. It's got all those. That's great. All right. It was cheaper for me to buy the set that had all the DLCs, most of which I already owned, than it was just to buy one of the other DLCs. It's like, oh yeah, I'll take the bundle for sure. Not a problem. Okay. All right. So do a little bit of sand down here. We're gonna now at this point, and I got a pretty big size going on here, so let me, and it's different. Notice, okay, this is my paint size. This is my modification size. I don't understand. The maximum I can get here. Can I get 30 with this? I can get 30 with, you know, terrain, right? What can I get with paint? It says I can only get 30 with paint. But it doesn't seem like it's the same size. Yeah, see, this is 30 with rock formation or pushing or pull, you know, raising it or whatever. $20? Geez, I paid more than that for the bundle. Whoa. Where'd you get that? Was that on? That wasn't on Steam, was it? You must have got a good deal on that someplace. That's good. That's great price you got there, Static Reaper. Man, I don't know anybody else. I didn't even see that. I was looking for good prices. I did not see them. Okay, I want to go ahead and try and flatten out the foundation a little bit more over to this area over here. Whoops. Why are we doing it in that color? Okay. So now I got to go back and paint it again. Okay, all right. Just, you know, learn a little bit by a little bit, right? Just keep learning. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull some of this up here. I don't know if I want to do, yeah, because, see, we got that. But watch, when I pull it up, it will actually pull up around the coaster, see? So it won't, technically it won't cover that coaster bit up, which is nice. And, of course, intensity is how fast we can do that. I'm going to reduce that a little bit because I want to keep this over here a little bit more like that. And we'll try and move up here just a little bit, work my way around. Okay, and we'll raise that a little bit more and raise some over here. I want to kind of close it in a little bit, not too much, but, you know, just enough. And so we're just going to close that up a little bit. And then we'll put some other stuff in here to kind of fill it in a little bit too. Okay, I just want to get it close enough that everybody's, you know, going to feel like they're going to run into a wall. Just that close. Just that close. Alrighty. So let's zoom in over here a little bit. Back out there. Let's see. What am I going to do? Nope, nope, there. Nope, nope. There, there. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the ramp now. Back off the ramp just a bit. Okay. And see if we can, yeah, we can raise some territory here. So let's raise it here. We'll do some raising there. And raisins over here. Get some raisins in there. Let's see how that's beginning to look now. That's getting pretty close in there. And we can raise this up over here. Let's see, raise it up down here a little bit. Mostly I'm trying to get a lot of these stanchions to be as, these supports to be as low as possible too. So, get that wall right in there close to where these guys are coming in. That's pretty good. Okay, and we'll bring in over here too. So it's hard to see, sometimes it's hard to see the big picture from wherever you are, you know. We've got to move around a little bit here. There we go. And we'll back it off here. Let's see, over this way. Okay, yep, there we go. And we'll bring this in. I'm going to cover this up here a little bit, but I just want to get the ground part, the lower part, all set up here. It says, get most games and DLCs at discounts. Well, that's true. I got it at G2A games. I'm not sure what G2A is. Games to something. There's one that keeps sending me stuff, and I bought some games from them and get pretty good deals from them. I got my bundle off Steam, and it was the best price I could find for the bundle. So since I already had the game, let's see. All right, get some of this raised up here in the back. And intensity, I got the intensity up a little bit to try and fill it in as quickly as possible, but I don't want it to be too much because it can be overpowering. Can come in pretty quickly there. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay, pretty close. Yeah, okay. And what I'm going to wind up doing in the end, I just want to close in the walls here a little bit, especially down here at the bottom, and raise the bottom up a little bit, you know, on these areas here. But, yeah, and what we're going to wind up doing in the end, though, what I'm going to wind up doing in the end is I'm actually going to wind up doing a surface, making the surface. Get down in there a little bit, okay? Get this out. Get all this stuff out here. Okay. And, now what's going on down here? Boy, that's kind of tight down there, isn't it? See, it's get most games discount. Okay, don't know what the name means either, but the website is generally people selling the games, not a company. Oh, I see. That's why you can get better prices. Oh, okay. Well, that's yeah. Well, that makes sense. So is I'm gathering that it must be a used game then? Is that right, or is it individual people selling new games then? Because that would be sweet too. Okay, let's build this guy up in here. Over here a little bit. There we go. Gotta build that up. Build this up. There we go. Try to close this up just a tad. Alrighty. That's why you can get some better prices. Alright. Now, bring this guy in here. Bring it in here. So yeah, all I'm doing right now, you know, is just closing it in after having dug it out to make sure I could get, you know, the right size for this. I had a little problem fitting it in initially, and then because you know there was always a piece of it. Hey, where'd we go? Okay, always want to kick me out. So because there was part of it initially. It was just a little bit. It was, you know, trying to get into the mountain or under the mountain or something. Get a product code you enter and they sell that. Oh, well, that's it. That's it. And that's for Steam product codes, is it? That's pretty good. Well, I'll have to go check that out. So, you know, somebody's making some money on the side with that. Got to be doing something pretty good there. Let's see. Move that in a little bit more and make that a little scarier, we hope. Okay. There we go. And over a little bit more. Got a code for the game and entered it on Steam. There you go. That's, man, I tell you, that's the thing to do. You had the right idea. So good going. Well, we're gonna have to talk more about that. Maybe if I see you on Tuesday, you know, we can talk a little bit about some of that. And whoa, there we go. Okay. All right, and so right now I'm not really, you know, kind of covering up any of the track. But I think I may have just covered a little bit of it there. You're not gonna let me do this, are you? Okay. I got to use the keys for some of this because it just won't let me make the decision on my own. I want to do that. It won't let me do that. And if I go too far to one side or another, next thing I know, I'm outside. And I don't want to be outside. Okay. Okay, and it jumped me over to here. Did you see that? Yeah, okay. I don't want to be over here, but that's where I am right now. Okay, let's try and raise this area a little bit. I don't want it to be that big around. Let's try and raise a little bit of area right in here. Let's say right there. Because I really don't want, you know, everybody seeing everybody else here as they come around the track. So we're just going to build it out a little bit, build it out a little bit. Oh, it's building it over. Now it's building it over the track there. Hey, cut it out, man. And that's what makes it a little tough. Okay. And we can build some up in here. And in here. Okay. And especially in here. Okay. No, now I can't go forward because I'm on the path. No, get away from the path. All right. And let's see, and I'll just build a little bit more over here. So this is pretty much it, putting it underground, and then we'll go ahead and we'll finish off with some of the stuff. Some of the other settings here. Let's see. How's that looking down there? Kind of hard to tell because it keeps trying to push me out. Let's see, let's build that up a little bit more. Come over here a little bit. There, there. I'm just, like I say, just trying to close it up so that it doesn't, not as obvious, you know, where everybody's at. And it'll come right up to the ride, but it won't really, there we go. Let's build this up a little bit more here. But it won't cover, it can cover the ride, but it won't just go right over it. So how big can the park be? Do you get to turn the whole planet into a theme park? Well, no, that's not right. You don't get to do that. You actually get a preset size, and we'll pop out in just a minute and you can see that. You get a preset size on how big the park can be. At least right now. They may add something to that later. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. So, you know, adding to it that way. Trying to get over in here a little bit and build some up here. There we go. Build it up here. Build it up there. Let's build that right out to the wall here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, so that's I think that's good enough for right now. I can always come back in and do some more if I really want to. Of course, you can see why I wanted to, you know, build the pathways and everything first. So as a matter of fact, let's just go ahead and what we'll do here is we'll build this out and over just a little bit, and we'll go ahead and close it over here. So they're going into a tunnel as they head in. All right, and then back around over here, and we don't really want to see this from over there, so we want to get that up a little bit. So we don't want them to be able to see back over here right away from that. Okay. Okay, I think that's about as good as we can do with that. So, and I'm up against a wall. It doesn't like that anymore. All right, so now, let's see. So let me show you. I'll show you how big the park can be right here. This is, there we go. Okay. So you can see the white lines. That's as big as the park can be. And you know how big the ride is, so you get a pretty good idea of what your total size is going to be there. Let's see, let's get rid of that. Okay. So figuring out which mouse key to use for what is kind of blowing me away. Okay. So there's the size of the park right there. And you can't build anything outside those lines. Outside the lines of the park. Now, I don't know if that means it's going to be, you know, right now we only have a couple options as far as building a park. Let me go ahead and save this right now. And I'll save this under, we'll call it, takes it just a minute for it to come up to give me the option for the name, right? This is pretty interesting too because I have an i7 processor here. So this is, I'm not, you know, I got 12 gigs of RAM. I've got terabytes of hard drive, SATA hard drive. So how big can the park be? Do you get to turn the whole planet into a theme park? Yeah, that would be great if we could do that. I would love to be able to do that. Let's just call this Underground for right now. We'll call it Underground. I can always change it later on, and we'll save that. So. And if you were looking at the dates there on that, you could see I've really only been doing this since like yesterday. So again, fun till my daddy takes my T-Bird away. Here we go. Okay, so let's resume with the game. We'll go down and I'll top that baby off. I want it to resume. Okay. Let's see if I can. And so now I'm going to top the game off, or top the ride off. Although what I might do is build out just a little bit more here. Let's see. Well, no, I'm just going to top it. And then I can go back in and put in any other kind of fixtures I want. So in order to do that, I'm going to pop over to terrain here. And I'm going to choose this. I want to choose flatten to foundation is what I want to do. There's flatten to surface and flatten to foundation. And honestly, I'm not quite sure exactly what the difference is. But flatten to foundation is going to give me more of what I'm looking for than flatten to surface is going to give me. So, because all I want to do is I just want to cover the top. So I'm going to choose here, and I'm going to start running it out. And there, okay. We must have a slope here. Interestingly enough, we must have a slope over here. So let's see if that's going to... Yeah, we have a little bit of a slope over here. So notice that what it's doing now is getting to a point where it can actually start to cover the entrance area here. So, and I'll build that out a little bit more, and we can see what we're doing here. We can see that, and before I finish it off, we'll take a look. Something's really strange here, though. So we're getting something strange as far as okay, so what I want it to be is I want it to be perfectly flat, and you can see right now I'm kind of getting that perfectly flat. Notice in flattening it out though, I'm not really going down extremely deep. I'm just kind of flattening to foundation here, so whatever that, and actually I want it to be I want to try flatten the surface here and do the surface over here. So there. Maybe flatten the surface is what I want instead. Like I say, I get the two a little confused. I'm not really sure what the real difference is. But I really don't want it to go down too deep. And so here I'm just going to go ahead and finish topping it off, if you will. That's interesting. And so it would have been really neat if I could have had, you know, like the top of this, hope to add the whole planet, especially with a name like Planet Coaster. Yeah. Well, Yeah, and just make an entire planet of coasters. Well, that makes sense to me. I can understand that. Then where are you gonna live? You know, what are you gonna live after that? I live in a hot dog stand. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. Alrighty. So, oh, look at that. I ought to just leave that as a hole for somebody to fall in and die, right? Oh, let's not do that. That's that. You know, insurance is just extremely costly. So let's go ahead and close that off. And let's move in over here and see what's going on here. We can close this up. See if we can close this up. It doesn't want to close this up. Why not? Okay. There. Okay. I don't know what was going on there. Will this get me any more? Not really. And okay, so now one of the things that I could do here also is we can set up our entrance a little bit. We can set up our exit to make it a little bit more interesting. So why don't we go ahead and I'm going to pull some of that up a little bit around there. Let me get a little bit more range on that. And, you know, so kind of raise that up a little bit there. And we'll roughen that up. Use rough, and we'll roughen this area up here a little bit so it's kind of hilly and stuff. Yeah, all right. And we'll do the same over here by the entrance. What's going to be the entrance, we'll build a little bit of roughing it up there. And, yeah, that's pretty interesting. It kind of opened that up a wee bit. Maybe we'll just pull that up a bit. Pull that out a little bit. Okay. There we go. I think that's kind of neat. I'll just leave that little extra piece there, and we'll try to cover this up a little bit here and pull this out some. So that we've got, you know, on the one side, we've got that, and then they walk under and they got, you know, a little bit more sunshine before they head into something. We can put some more decoration there. I think that's pretty cool. And now I want to put some kind of decoration here to kind of hide the fact that this is going into this, but also we can, I wish I had the rock from the desert, you know. We don't really get the painting from the desert. We ought to have all of those capabilities for us. Oh, and I have a little bit more here I didn't realize I had. So let's see, I don't want to paint that big and or that intense. I'd like to get in here and paint this a little bit, but boy, I tell you, 11 meters, that's pretty big, isn't it? Let's see how small I can get this, because I just want to get inside the, there we go. So right here, and I just want to paint this a little bit. I don't know, it looks like it's already it, huh? What if I try the darker? That is the darker, right? What about the lighter? I hear it painting it, I don't really see it. Okay, oh, there we go. That actually looks kind of nice. I can hear it painting that. Okay, with an intensity. Maybe I just need the intensity more on the darker stuff. So let's try that a little bit here. I would like it to look more like granite than, you know, like moss-covered rock. Yeah, there is. I agree with you, Ricky. There's not only a lot to learn. I mean, there's a lot to do, you know. So were you talking about Civ 5 there, Ricky? Because Static Creeper is asking if you got any tips for beginners on Civ 5. Why don't you whisper that to him if you got something there? Okay, that would be great. There's a lot to learn in the game. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. There's a lot to play with. This is kind of an interesting piece right here. Is okay, so now we've got this set up. We got it all covered up. Sometimes, yeah, I don't play the diplomacy games either. I don't. Matter of fact, I have played, you know, board games that were diplomacy games and online games that were diplomacy games. I'm not real good at diplomacy. It's like I want to be a peaceful. I want to have peaceful coexistence with you, and you know. But Civ 5, or Civilization, if you want to score, you have to go to war. You have to go to war. And if you don't go to war, they'll go to war against you. So. I mean, I was just started playing a game and not too far into it, and immediately one of the other countries decides to declare war on me. So I hold them off, you know, deplete their forces. After they decide to declare peace with me, they want me to give them everything I got, and I say, like, no, I'm not going to give you gold and this and that treasure and that stuff and my metal and my horses and all that other stuff. Yeah, you can just continue to come over and try and bang on my door, you know, and I'll knock you down. So they kept doing that for a while, and then they finally said, okay, well, I'll tell you what, we'll just declare peace straight across the board, okay? Is that fine? I said, fine, that's fine, let's do that. So then a little while down the road, they say, we're declaring war again. And they come declare war against me and send as much troops as they can. And I beat their army down so bad, them attacking me. They ran into it so bad that they depleted their army so bad that every other country declared war on them and walked through and basically blew them away. Yeah, go to war with you at the drop of a hat. And it's just like, there's got to be a way. And the game has, theoretically, that you can do diplomacy, and win through peaceful coexistence. But no, it doesn't happen. Yep. Play without opponents. Well, I play with other opponents, but I just kind of take the thing as like, if you attack me, and I play AIs, I don't play with other players because, again, I'm not really good at diplomacy. And basically, I just lose. They just, walk through me, and because I'm too kind. But I play with AI, and my rule is if you attack me, if you declare war on me, then you have to lose something first before peace is declared. That could be a city. That could be, a number of resources somehow or another. It's just, you have to lose something. Or you have to, in order to declare peace with me, you have to give me a lot of gold per turn, a luxury resource I don't have, all that kind of stuff. So here we are going into the recesses of the game, and with the mouse settings that I have right now, it makes it a little easier to go in here. So that's why I kind of suggest this. Let me go ahead and show you those settings, which might make it easier for you if you're going into the game. So here on the camera is the settings that you're interested in. So you go out, I hit escape to get to the settings options, choose settings, in the gameplay settings, then go out to camera. And here for the camera, then what I did was I chose the alternate presets, but make sure, and this is where I made a mistake at some point, somehow or another, I must have hit the T key and toggle it into free look, and free look just doesn't work for me. So you might try that. Yeah, I watched 3 guys play and they agreed on peace until it was just them left. Yeah, well, you can do that. You create alliances. That's like what? Going into Big Brother, right? Which is a show that I don't watch because it annoys me because of all the backstabbing that goes on and the underhanded, stuff. So I'm not that kind of guy, And so I can't stand to play that way, and I certainly can't stand to watch it. And it says, then? Yeah, then? Are you talking about Civ 5 at that point, Ricky? Then they kill each other, or they go, so it's like whatever. Then what they do is they start playing like Big Brother. It's like, well, they try and make an agreement with one and make an agreement with the other, each of them against the other person, yeah. And then, whichever way the wind happens to blow at that point. One guy with a science victory before they could even fight. That's great. Yeah, well, if they waited that long, that's probably it. Hey, what do we got here? We got, I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce that correctly, so you can let me know. Fire Eagle 21, did I get that right? Hey, Fire Eagle, it's good to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before, but I'm glad you're here, and definitely. Just walking through, let me just recap here real quick. I did a pre-order on Planet Coaster, and they have released the Alpha 3 available from this past Thursday through Monday. And so I really couldn't wait to get into it, but I was so busy on Thursday and Friday. I had to be running around town and stuff. I just wasn't able to get to it. And so I started playing a little bit with it last night, looking around at some stuff, and then this morning, before, and I couldn't wait. I had to do this, and I know I was going to do a little bit of Farming Simulator, or I might have done some Civ 5, but I really wanted to do this. So there. And the whole thing that I've been doing here is started a park and creating an underground roller coaster ride or theme here. Now, and I'm using a standard roller coaster that comes with it, so I didn't build my own roller coaster. What I did was I just dug a pit, basically, stuck the roller coaster down in there. I've got a path coming out, for exiting the roller coaster. I've got the entranceway coming into it. Oh! What's that? Yuma Gaming. I hope I said that right. Hey, Yuma Gaming. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. So, And right now, just trying to fill it in a little bit, covered it up, backfilled it if you will, built it out a little bit. Right now, I'm showing the mouse settings that I'm using that makes it easier to get down into the tunnel here. And looking forward to getting to this Fire Eagle. I keep seeing. I'm a little bit dyslexic sometimes, so I apologize for that. Fire Eagle 21. Looking forward to this. I know. And after this. Yuma Gaming. Hi, how you doing, Yuma Gaming? Nice to see you. Again, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. It's the best thing that you can do for me. As far as supporting me is to follow me, and I really appreciate that. So I can't tell you how much. We got this until Monday. Here is the Alpha 3, and then sometime down the road, and I'll have to ask my wife because she has it too. But sometime down the road here, I think within the next 30 days. Fire Eagle 21, thank you so much. I appreciate your following too. That's great. All right, I hope to see more of you guys out here too. And if there's something you want to see here, you want to go through or whatever, I mean, I'm perfectly willing to do that. I'm just goofing around here, trying to do something here. I thought maybe I might be able to do something strange, like build an underground roller coaster here. Because you can't just drop it underground and it hollows it out or something like that, which is really, I wish we could do that. But who knows, we might be able to do that in later versions. Okay, so got this, and then later on they're going to be doing the beta version. They're going to make the beta version available for a few days as well, just like this. And so when that happens, I want to be playing it then with the beta version. And was it Rick? Fire Eagle 21, looking forward to it. Yeah, I cannot wait for this to come out. This is going to be so great. Back in the day, I played Roller Coaster Tycoon, and I just couldn't get involved with 2 or 3. Yes, I'm in the USA. Exactly, I'm in Virginia, as a matter of fact. Virginia, in the USA. So, where are you from? Matter of fact, everybody, you might want to identify a little bit about where you're from. So anyway, those are the mouse settings that I'm using. That kind of helps me to be able to get into the to actually follow and get down into the hole, so to speak, so that now I can start doing something else down here. So you can almost see. Let's see if I can. Kind of hard to see this sometimes, but there's the exit right there, and over there is the entrance. I think I got that right. One is the entrance, one is the exit. So, and we've got, and if I can get over here without backing myself up against a wall here, let's see. We can see here's the ride is down here. I don't have anything lit up or anything, but I kind of pulled some texture over there. Denmark. Oh, well, congratulations, man. That's quite a ways away. I'm thinking, let's see, Denmark, you're probably about 7 hours different from me, I'm guessing, give or take a tad. So let's see. What would that be? That'd be putting you about, I guess, about 10 p.m. And we got, and Fire Eagle 21 in Belgium. Oh, man, that's sweet. I have not been over there. I've been to Germany. I've been to Italy. I've been to a few other little places there, the UK, and been over to Japan, Korea, and stuff, but I have not yet been to Belgium or Denmark, so I would love to come out there and visit sometime. It's going to be a little while, though, before I manage to get out again. Either that or I'm going to go to Jamaica, go to the islands, do a little bit of island time. All right, so here's the ride right now. We don't really have any lighting up in this. We're down under the ground, and so I wanted to go ahead and try and put some scenery in here. Partly, I want to put some lights in here. So I'm going to go out here to the props, and in the props, and I'm going to choose lights here from the lighting. 910 there, and that's in Belgium, right? Yeah, 918. That's what it is. 918. Yeah, it's 3 something here. 318 here. So that's about a 6-hour difference. Yeah, I figured you were at least 1 or 2 off of Greenwich Mean Time there. So we're typically minus 5 GMT. So yeah, but it depends upon whether or not we're doing that daylight saving time stuff. I don't know if you know what that is. 919 in Denmark as well. Yeah, I figured you'd be just about pretty close to the same there. I wasn't sure where the timeline demarcation was there, if it was between the countries or because you guys are real close there. So I'm not sure how far east-west Denmark is. Well, I'm going to say east. So in the same time zone. There we go. All right. Hot dog, man. Hey, it's good to have you guys out here. So hope you didn't have to. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think you're also, yeah, you're ahead of us just a little bit. So, okay. That'd be Saturday evening there. Yeah, yeah. Same time zone. Yep. Okay. All right. So let's see if I can. I'm going to put some. It's not really all that dark in here, oddly enough. Not as dark as one of the other ones I was working on in the desert that I'm doing separately. I wanted to start this one from scratch, though, so we could kind of share. So I'm going to put some lights out here. And well, these are the lights that are available to me. Anybody got any suggestions? Anybody, what do you want to put in lights here? There's, I can walk through these a little bit. There's the bamboo torch. We got this box light. I haven't really seen a whole lot happening with the box light. And Ricky at 1219. Oh, you must be a little bit. You're in Germany. Oh no, yeah, Denmark's on top of Germany. Yep, that's right. Well, I remember that from playing a game called Axis and Allies, which is recreations of World War II. So, like I said, I've been playing games for years and years and years, and I used to play miniatures and play games like World in Flames. So I kind of like military games. I like strategic games in that way, but I also like creative games. And I like games, I'll even play some of the role-playing games as long as I don't have to do A before I do B. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I want to go do B, Heck with A. Maybe I'll do A later. I don't know, but it depends. Let me go and do C instead. I'll do C. Maybe I'll do A or B later on, So I just like to have that free will to be able to do what I want to do. So use the spots that look good on coasters. Use the spots. They look good on coasters. Okay, so now is... well, there's the box light, and then there's the square lamp and the square lamp strip, and there's the colored light. These are the only ones that I know of that are here, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Is it the box light? Are you talking about the event light, the square lamp, or the strip? I'm guessing it's one of those. So... yeah, well, good. I'm glad. Yeah, and I don't know if you've ever heard of it. There was a game called Mustangs and Messerschmitts, which I used to play too, and it's 1/72nd scale World War II plane models. And what you do is you actually create, a triangle with wheels on it. With the front wheel is actually set up with a pointer, so you can use like posts or whatever, to set its capable turn radius, and then you can also move and then what you do is you take your 72nd scale plane, you have a little metal tube on it, and you use a clothespin on a pole that's marked off in 1-inch increments, and you hook your plane to that. And then you can give it, up, down, angle, and left, right, and all this stuff. And so you take it in turns. And if you take, a picture every time everybody takes a turn, it becomes like an old flip book, where you can watch the planes moving around and following the rules for Mustangs and Messerschmitts. You need a kind of like a garage, a huge garage floor to do this on. But you can get some really neat combat going with both the Axis and Allies, where you have an Axis power, that's Axis plane that's flying, and you got an ally behind him and an Axis behind him, and everybody's trying to shoot everybody. It can be a whole lot of fun. But yeah, miniatures or something along that line. So I didn't see which light it was. Who was saying that? The Fire Eagle 21. I didn't identify which one it is. Is it? We can try the box light here. I'm not sure if that's the one you're talking about. It's kind of a spot. I don't have any of the other spots there. Hearts of Iron 4. I don't know that game. Is that? I don't have a controller for playing. I don't have a controller right now for playing flying games. So that's one of the things I'm looking forward to getting. I actually have a game which is something like Battle Over Britain or something like that. I can't remember right now. That's in Steam, but I really need a proper controller for that, and so I just don't have that. And once I get that, though, I'll might be playing a little bit of some of that. But yeah, Hearts of Iron 4. I'll have to take a look at that and see what that is. I presume that that's a flight simulation type game, though. Let's see what we can do here with a box light. I tried this a little earlier with this. I'm not sure if this is actually what you're talking about as far as a box light here. But I tried this a little earlier, a spotlight, and it doesn't really seem to be putting out a whole lot of light. But let me go ahead and I'm just going to attach it right there. We can move it around. So let me close in on that baby, which is pretty close to where I want this to be. And let's select that now. and we're going to move it around a little bit here. So there are a number of different ways we can move this. World War II. Oh. Well, I used to do the old Richtofen War stuff too. So like the Sopwith Camel and a number of those. So which was also a lot of fun with doing that stuff. A lot of it turn-based though. Some of it was turn-based and not real-time stuff. So I do better with turn-based than real-time with stuff. So. Okay, so I've got it selected right now. I'm going to go ahead and choose to move that around. So the one way I can move that around is left, right, up, and down. The fourth one in. Did I get the fourth one in? Let me just go ahead and escape from this right now, and let me take a look at the fourth one in. Go back to scenery. We'll go back to props. Let's go to lights. 1, 2. Oh, okay. So the colored event light. I think that's what you're talking about there. I'm guessing. Fourth one in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is the one you're talking about. Well, if it's not, let me know. Okay. Nightbot got you there, Yuma Gaming. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. Let's stop posting links. Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm sorry about that. I was going to actually, I haven't had much experience with this right now, and I have Nightbot not allowing any links right now. If you want to, you should be able to whisper that to me, though, Yuma Gaming. Whisper that to me, and I'll go out next time I'm messing around. After this, I'll go out and I'll loosen that up a little bit. I had meant to loosen that up, so I apologize. It'll just be for a moment. But, that's really good. I like that. That's a good one there. Fire Eagle 21. You suggested that, didn't you? That's right. Yep. Okay, let's do that one and get rid of that there other one. So, yeah. Demolish. Okay. It's the link to to the game that you were talking about. Okay, which now I got to go back up and read that and see what that name of the game was again because I forgot already. Oh, you got a couple of messages deleted there. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that. Boy, he just had you going there, huh? Wow, I didn't even notice that was happening. So, yeah, I got a few things there to, and that's to the game that you were talking about. I'd have to roll back up there, and I got to get out of this, so I'm not going to do that. But hey, all right, hot dog. I'll certainly take a look at that. If you whisper that to me, I'll be able to see. I think I should be able to see that. But if not, I'll go ahead and look it up, and I'm sure I can find it. I've been doing a little bit of warships. Is that right? WOW, I want to say, but warships at war. And I was looking at tanks at war too. So, but I'm an old Navy guy, so warships got it for me on that one. Okay, let's go ahead and adjust this. Try to get some light in here. Hearts of Iron. That's right. Hearts of Iron. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Short-term memory. I'm a 70s child. I got to tell you. So. All right. I want to rotate this a little bit. So I'm going to go back up and choose to rotate that. And we'll maybe try to shine that down. Let's see how that's looking now. Maybe I want to shine that further down or further up. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah. I ought to put that. Actually, let me move that baby. I'm going to move that someplace else or shine that someplace else. Let's shine that over here. Let's see. I wonder if that's going to be in their faces. They're coming down. I don't know which way the roller coaster is going to go on that. They're going to be upside down here anyway, though, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and we'll shine that for the people coming in so they can see what's going on there. So that's what... Whoa. Not so fast, buddy. Just relax. Yeah, World of Warships. That's it. World of Warships. That's what I've been playing lately. A little bit of that. I've gotten a few warships up. I've got a third tier one, but mostly I've been doing. I haven't tried ranking yet, so I'm still new to that. But little bit by little bit, I'll get into some of that stuff. So let's see. I think I want to do something that it's not letting me do right now. So let's try this way. Let's see. Yeah, I really kind of want to get it down here. So I guess I got to do 2 angles to do that. I got to do this way a little bit. Man, that really reacts fast. And I think it's this way a little bit. No, that wasn't the one I wanted, is it? This way a little bit. There we go. Okay. So I think that's where I want that to be shining on the, but I might just drop it down a little bit so it's below the, let's see, can we do that? Drop that down. Move it over here. Now I don't want to move it out anymore. Let's move it down just a little bit. I want to kind of get it below the bridge so that, you know, they're not blinded by it, but I want it to shine on the roller coaster here so that when they're going by, they can see the people upside down in it. That's kind of the idea there. But I got that set too low now because I set it up according to the way that it was. Let's see if we can shine that back up here. Man, that reacts fast. I don't even know where it's pointing right now. Way over there. Okay. Back over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, buddy. I think it keeps going to the back or something. It's, you know, it's like it keeps shooting to the back here. Maybe if I get a little closer, I can have a little more control over this. I don't know where you're going with that, but okay. Yeah, it seems that this up and down here is giving me a bit of a fit here. Doesn't want to go down any more than about that. That should do it, though. Whoa! Now I got to get back in there. See, once you go so far that it shoots you out, now you're kind of hosed a little bit until you can get back in there. Okay. But I'm pretty sure that's how I want that to sit, so I'm just going to leave that like that, and then we'll go back in. Okay. Now I got to... Hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay, let's go down here. All right, so yeah, that's pretty good lights there. I think we'll put some more of those in, and yeah, that's going to shine on that. Maybe we'll put something down, put another one right down here. I think we could do that. We got to duplicate, advance, move, and duplicate. So I'm going to do that because I've still got the colored event light selected. So let's go ahead and move and duplicate. And what I want to do is I want to move that way over here, and I want to put it down here. I want it to be on that rock. It's right in front of it, right in here somewhere. Okay. So that sounds like that looks like a pretty good place there. Now if I can just, let's see. Well, it's not exactly where I thought that was, so I thought it was on the rock. Kind of hard to tell with this stuff. 3 dimensions, boy, I tell you, just blow you away sometimes. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's kind of the spot. Up just a little bit more. We'll put it back over here. You can tell how high it is off the rock by the little white dot underneath it there. So that's one way. And I can change the colors as well. I kind of figured I could there, you know, because it said it was a colored light. I thought being a colored light that it wasn't going to be white. It was just going to be colored. And, you know, and I kind of thought it might cycle through the colors too, you know, like red, green, blue, or whatever, and not just be a solid color. I imagine it can probably do all of that. So let's see. Let me just set it there for the minute, and we'll take a look at colored events. I presume that this is the color palette that I can use and set it to any color that I want here, which you're right, we can do that. It doesn't, you know, I had hoped that it might, you know, cycle through colors, though. That would be nice, kind of like a rotoscoper. Well, let's go ahead and set this to red and see what red looks like. That might be kind of interesting, one of the red colors here. Yeah. I don't think it really shows anything off all that much, though, you know? So let's see. The wrong way. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. That's pretty slick, actually. Yeah. That might not be so bad. Change color. So what do you think? You think red's okay? I think I'm going to try and point it a little bit more to the left, but let's see. And see about... give me a little rotation there and try and figure out which one of these it actually is. Okay, let's try this. See if it doesn't go crazy on me. I ought to be okay. Yeah, we'll kind of point it up at the rest of that there. Maybe down just a tad. There we go. And kind of light that up a little bit. What do you think? Look pretty good? Looks like a pretty good place to have that one. Of course, you know, we need some more lights in here. So any suggestion? Let's go ahead and duplicate that again. We'll do... I'm glad you suggested this light because this is a great light here. So let's go ahead and I think we're going to have to move this up a little bit so we can get it over here because I want it to be on this rock and right up in here somewhere. Now, where is it? It's way back there. Okay. I didn't really want you to be way back there, buddy. I kind of want you to be over here. And that, you know, I think it would almost be easier if I just went ahead and just created a new one where I wanted it instead of trying to duplicate and move sometimes. What do you think? So, but this is kind of where I wanted it to be right here. So, and now this is this where they're doing the loop-to-loop here? I can't tell. Let's see. No, this is where they're just riding over it. Okay. So what I might do here is just point this down at the piece that's down there. Let's see if we can do that. So what do we got here? Change colors. I'm going to go with the red for right now, unless you think I should do something else. But let's try and, let's see, I think I want to do this. Yep, turn it that way a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to point it down. Did we get that to point down? There we go. Oh, that's really kind of bright, too. I do like that. So, oh, what the heck was that? I don't know what that is. You know, I think it's because it's straight through. It might be part of the issue with that because, you know, it's like the top and the bottom. Ah, cut it out, man. I hate that. So, yeah. So, it is a little bit of a frustration right there. You can see. Where am I now? Okay, right here. All right. So, let's try and scroll back in there. Let me get back into the... Yay. All right. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. And this is, you know, it would have been better if I could have set all this up, but you really can't tell what it's like unless, I guess, if I went to night. I might have gone to night and I could start setting up lights on that. So, you know, I set it up before I covered it and I don't have to deal with all that. So let's see. Let's get it back to here. Not really. Nope, not that one. I want this one and we want this one here. And actually maybe over here just a little bit more. I got to try and get that blue arrow. It keeps picking the red one there. And so try and get it over here and get on the edge of this so it's pointing down at that. Okay. So that looks pretty good. They'll wind up going through the red light. It's kind of like being in a mine almost, isn't it? So, okay, and change the colors. So any other suggestions? I'm going to go out and put some more lights in here, I think. Let's try and turn that just a little bit. Let's see what happens if I turn that a little bit more there. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I think I just stopped the settings. Okay. And duplicate some more. So I guess we could do some more lights around here. I know I want to do something over by the station so they can see what's going on at the station. So let me go over and set that up before we start setting up any more lights here. As soon as I can figure out where that's at. And don't wind up outside again. Let's see. All right, buddy, where you at? Are you back this way? Where is it? I think I'm going the wrong way. So let's see if I can go this way. And where it is. It's, the one thing I don't seem to be able to do, you know, is like raise the... There we go. Here we go. I don't seem to be able to raise my view, you know, so I can get my view up a little bit further there. That seems to be a little bit of a... Yeah, definitely a minefield, right? Yeah. So we are in the caverns here. And trying to get that going. Okay, so now for this, I don't want to put spots here, though. I want to give this a little bit more of a you know, some kind of a different feel. I don't know, you know, fantasy or pirate or something we can see. The skull lamp is just a little too, not very bright, and we can try the bamboo torch. Let's see what a bamboo, now, see, there's not much brightness there. The ones that really seem to give some brightness are these standing torches here, so... until I can, you know, find some more information on getting some torches there. So the one thing I'm dealing with right now is, I don't know what just happened there. Where did I just go to? Too far back, I got behind the hill. Okay, there we go. So, and it just kind of puts it anywhere. I can always reset it, you know, and move it up or down or whatever. So I'm going to try and put it over here close to that. We'll see where that actually is here a little bit later. Because I want to, yeah, you can see it's a little bit above. Yay, okay. And then we'll put another one over here so we can kind of, no, up here, please. Up here with me. I'd like to be up here. Yeah, thank you, okay. Try to get it on the same plane here, and I'll just move it around. I'll just kind of place it. Hey. Oh, it's red. I can't place it if it's red, so there we go. I'll just place it right there for now, and then I'll move it around here in a minute. Because it seems to be the easiest thing to do is to actually kind of place it first. and then move it later. And so, but I seem to be having a problem, getting this to the plane that I want it to be on. So that seems to be a bit of an issue sometimes. And okay, so I'm over here and it won't let me get any closer right now until I do something. There we go. Okay. Ooh, yes, way over there because that's where I want it to be. No, let's move over here. Oh, not that far. Where'd we go? Okay. Yeah. Well, same thing. Hail to the king. Okay, yep. Oh, I don't know what you're doing, man. What's that? Oh, symbols. Yeah, if you put more than a couple symbols up there, I got that kind of tightened down too, man. I guess I'm just pissing you off, aren't I? All right, I promise, I swear, I will loosen that up. I thought I had that loosened up enough. I think it's if it's over 2 symbols, it'll go. If it's over, and if it's any links, you get a problem. And if there's too many capitals, it gets it. I'm sorry about that. I really am. So, like I said, I'm new to this, and I apologize for it. And I will certainly fix it after this. So, darn. I know that can be a little bit frustrating, but I apologize for laughing too, but I can't help it. I thought you were talking about how this thing keeps popping all over the place. Just ask if I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. But this is doing. I can't seem to get the plane that I want on it, and it's just giving me a little bit of a fuss here. So let's see if I can get over here and back up a little bit. And I don't know why you want to do me like that, but what? Okay, over there, over here, someplace down there, any place. Red, 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 red. You know what I'm gonna do? The heck with that. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna select. Nope. I want to select that, and we will just duplicate that baby. Okay, there. That's the way to do that. He said. All right. So I'll put another one there, and we'll duplicate that baby. Yep, that's where I want it. That's where I want it. Let me have this back. Okay, that's where I want it. Let's duplicate that baby. Advanced duplicate, and we'll move it this way a lot. Yep, one way over here. It's just easier than trying to mess with all that stuff that just doesn't seem to be working very well right now. And we'll say that's fine for you. We're going to duplicate that. I mean, I want to get this done sometime today, right? So we'll put that one over there. Okay, that's fine, and we'll duplicate that one, and we'll move that a little bit closer over here. Okay, there. Now we're getting someplace. All right. Okay. Yep. See you in just a minute there, Yuma Gaming. So, all right, and yeah, I promise it'll be loosened up next time I stream. So, all right, and we're gonna place that there, and let's see where else do we want some light. I think that's pretty good right there for the stand. Actually, I could put another one right here, because apparently we got some kind of, for this one, we've got some kind of a gate area here where I don't know what we're going to do there. We're going to maybe put some characters in there, that are going to harass somebody or whatever, because it's an enclosed area. So we could put something in there definitely for some sort of theme, whatever, or something or other. Let's see, rides, coasters, shops, facilities, scenery. Where we have special effects. What do we got for special effects here? We got some water, we got electricity, we got pyrotechnics, and we got some other stuff. What's other stuff? Okay, some of that. Electricity, that's what I want to do. I want to shock these people. Oh, that's a pretty big panel there too, isn't it? Hey, I wonder if that would... It looks like that's too big. It doesn't want to go anywhere in here. It won't let me place it. Let's see. Okay, let me see if I put it there and see if I can move it to where I want it to go, which is actually in this little area here. So let's see. Oh yeah, that's actually right in the middle of the area there, isn't it? I thought that was, I didn't think it was quite there. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop it down to floor level, roughly right about there. Okay, right there. And we'll move it this way just a tad and move it this way just a bit, because I want to keep it as far away from the people as possible. And actually, that probably wouldn't be so far away because they can walk there. They might be able to walk out there, so I think I'll move it to the back side over here. a little bit. And I think I can actually set a rotate on that too. So that's probably what I'll do is do a rotate. Let's see. Let me get my view here so I can see that a little bit better. That's interesting. Is there a light down there or something? It shouldn't be down there. I have to put something around the edges there so they can see that. Align to snap. Let's see if that'll work. And I don't want 15 degrees. I really want, let's do, nope. I really don't want 45 degrees either. So let's go ahead and just change this to settings. Okay, to this, so I can kind of rotate that just. Do I need to rotate that at all? Seems to me like it was a wee bit cockeyed, but maybe it's not. Just a wee bit. Okay, so let's go ahead and take a look at that. Just give that just a little bit. Give me just a little bit there. Straighten that out. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm good with that. What does that do? Not doing anything. Because I got everything paused, right? Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty good. And that's where we throw our sacrifices. If you don't obey the rules in the game on the ride, then that's where you go. We'll put you in there. Okay. Let's see. No, I didn't want to select the coaster. I want to select the light. Can I not select the light? Could I select the light, please? Okay, let me select this one. There we go. All right. And select this one. There we go. Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to do. And I want to move that guy over just a little bit. So let's do that. Move a little bit that way. And move a little bit that way. And let's see if I can make him the corner post. Kind of. Move a little bit more that way. Right about there. That's good, right? The corner post. And I can kind of refine some of that stuff up a little bit more here. So, whoops, I think I got the coaster again. Yeah, got the coaster again. Okay, get the light. And we're going to try and move that baby in here just a little bit. So, once again, get that going. And move him in. Kind of line him up with the post there and move him this way just a wee bit. So he's lined up with that. Okay, that's good. So kind of getting some things set up here so we can get the ride going here pretty soon would be nice. And so this is pretty much, this is pretty much it here for setting it up for, as far as the basics or whatever that we were doing here for setting this up to be an underground ride, I think. So here we go. Okay. And any questions, any comments, anything you want to see right now, just let me know and we'll do some of that. You want to get back out up on the ground and see what's going there? Do you want to set up some more stuff down here? Do we need to see the ride? See how the lights are going right now? Maybe we need to do that, right? Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to get this baby going to do a test ride. So select the ride. Ride status is testing. All I got to do is make sure that we got the, pardon me here, I need a little bit of water, I think. Okay, make sure that we've got, I think we got everything going there. Just all I got to do is get in the seat. That's kind of dark there. Okay, so I'm in the seat. And, well, I guess I'll have to actually get it going first, won't I? And it's on slow. I don't want it going real fast. And now we'll jump in a seat. Okay, jump in a seat. Whoa, that's pretty cool there. And here we are riding it. Now I'll have to come. Whoa, look at that. About hit the ceiling there. And down into the dark and back up. That's actually not too bad. And whoa. Yeah, that could be kind of sweet. I might just leave it like that. I don't want to overdo it. I can throw in some other scenery, but as far as lighting is concerned, I don't think I'm going to do any more lighting. We'll see. And I don't know if I can add any more cars to this. Unpause. Yep, riding it would be nice. Okay, unpause. You're absolutely right. So, okay, so let's see. And it's kind of actually nice seeing it up there over the rise, I think, too. So here we go, the first takeoff up to here. There ought to be something up here or something around here somewhere. Whoa, boy, you just about scrape your head on that, don't you? And again, and there it is again. Oh, boy, we're gonna rip some heads off here. And coming back down, yeah. All right. Boy, that upside down move just really goes to almost nothing, doesn't it? Just slows down to almost nothing. It's not really a kind of a, in the dark kind of scary all that much. But maybe if we put some other little terrain features in here, or some kind of terrain features in here, that might help a little bit. So, okay, well, I'm going to pause it again because I don't know. I just don't like it running when I'm building. I know some people go ahead and run it while they're building, and maybe if I get some more stuff going, some more stuff set up, then I might do that as well. So, let me go out here and close in on this guy a little bit, and yeah, go around over here. Back off a little bit and see what I can do about getting one of these guys in a little bit closer. So we'll do that. Put that into the stanchion right here. Right back up to about there. Give or take a tad, and move that over here just a wee bit. Okay. That's good for him. We'll do something similar for this. Oh, see, I got that again. Okay. Over here, let's get the light. Get back over here just a bit. Now, I'm not centering on the selection here. Let's see if I do. I don't know why I'm not centering on the selection. I may have to go in and play with, setting up the mouse settings again, but I'm not going to do that right now. So, and we'll move him back a little bit. We'll make him also. I kind of like him making him, like the corner post or whatever. So, let's see what happens if we go around here a little bit. Around here some more. How are you doing? Are you corner post? Corner post material there? Just about. We'll move you back in just a tad more, I think. Yeah, about right there. Okay. And so that's good. That's good for me there. And we'll take this guy, do the same thing. Move him in. And so we'll have this kind of squared out a little bit, more or less. A little forward there. And a little bit to this way. Right in about there. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. So, let's see, before I decide to just let that go. Yep, I think that's good. I think that's good for that. And actually, that's kind of neat, too. You can look through here and you can see the lighted area over there, too. So, and probably hear them yelling. I imagine in this cavernous type of area, it would be kind of echo. It would echo a bit. Okay, so one of the things we want to do is we want to hide some of this stuff down here. So let's put in some features here for this, I think. What do you think? I was thinking rocks. What do you think? So let's see what some of the scenery is that we have here. So drag that up just a tad. So this is some of the scenery that I got, some of it that I submitted to. It's kind of hard to tell what some of it is. We got all of our rocks here. We've got some arches and things here. A lot of this stuff is going to be like outside. That's a box light. I wonder what that looks like. We've got some other stuff here, though. Some neat stuff. We got a caravan might be too big. There's the campfire right there. A barrel slide. That's interesting. I don't think I want to do that. I don't want to put any seating down here either. So. I don't think bushes are going to be a good selection. So, what we got here? We got cider press. I don't even know what the heck that is. Cider press. What is a cider press? Did I not read that right? Is that cypress or cider press? It's cider press is what it says. Oh, okay. Oh, I know what a cider press is. Dough. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. We got some archway stuff. We've got guarding knight. Now that might be kind of nice to have a guarding knight over here. Oh, and I still got a light here that we haven't positioned. I'll have to position that thing. And let's see what else we got here. We got some tents. Got a barrow with flowers and stuff. Some outside stuff. Large spooky trees. What's this over here? A kraken. I don't know. A kraken down here? What do you think? I mean, yeah, it could be kind of nice. A marching knight. Really? What's that hanging behind him? Oh, is that a track where he marches back and forth? That might be what that is. Don't they have like, I thought there was animatronics or something like that you could go and get, but I don't see that here. Okay, let's scroll down a little bit because we got a whole bunch more stuff here. Urns and posters and signs. What else we got here? All sorts of neat things. So, anybody see anything you like so far? We've got, I think, water jets, flamethrowers. Oh yeah, flamethrowers. Oh. Put a witch on the electrified plate. Okay, let's see. Did you see the witch? Because I didn't see the witch. So let's see. I see a pirate. I see knight. I'm not sure if I got a witch here. Let's see. Would that be someplace else? What do I got here? I got scenery. No, it should be in here. I'm not sure if I thought I might have some witch stuff. I got the witch cauldron. I should have a witch somewhere. I got the knight. I got a knight. I got a galleon. I got a knight marching. I got a pirate. I got another pirate. I got another pirate. A pirate statue. Let's see what we got here. We got a redcoats. And let's see. I would think I thought I had a witch. I got a water trough. Okay. I'm not seeing the witch. I see you like to burn witches, though. Yep. Doing pretty good. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, I don't see that I have a witch here. Maybe we could do something like that later on, but I just don't see the witch right now. So, witch. We could put Chief Burger statue on that. You could fry us up a burger. Let's see what else we got here. See if we got anything. Shops and facilities. I don't think there's going to be anything there, though. So, yeah, it's just some of those settings there. Obviously, there's a lot of things. There's still a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to pull out someplace. I'm going to have to go and subscribe to some more stuff. Second to the bottom row. Okay, second to the bottom row. Boy, I tell you, it just... Even with glasses, I'm not... Oh, there. This one. Oh, good job. All right, thanks. Yeah, let's do... Okay, so we'll put the witch on the electric plate then. Yeah, all I got to do is get this down first. Let's get that down. And try and get my level set over here. We'll put the witch on the electric plate. I guess I'm just going to have to... Whoa, let's go way back here then, huh? Okay. Doesn't look like I'm going to have to figure out a little bit better how to, figure out how to get these wherever they're supposed to go. But that's close. And we'll go ahead and set her down on the plate. So, yeah, there we go. So down on the plate. And a little bit this way, and a little bit that way, and we'll have to rotate her so she's facing the people. Let's see, how are we doing here? Can she come up a little bit? Or we could put her right on the plate there. So what do you think? More like that, where she's sitting? I kind of want to, if we're going to do that, get it down so that we still see the electric plate, but we still see the witch's feet, is what I was thinking. Is that what you were thinking? Saying the bottom one, they aren't colored. What's not colored? I don't know what's not colored. And we'll spin her around a little bit so she can be there. She almost looks like, with that flared out bottom there, looks kind of like from the mermaid, whatever the octopus gal was there. I think that looks right. So let's see. And select something else. And unpause for a minute and see what that does. So let's see. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. I like that. I might center her a little bit more, though. I don't want the ride. Don't give me the ride. Can I just choose her? That's the good. That's good. The witches weren't colored in the menu. Well, well, actually, she was kind of colored. It was kind of a blue, I think, is what it was. But which is I think why I didn't notice her. But I think it must be adapting to the color or something. So, but come on, I just want the witch. There we go. Okay. And because I want to move her a little bit more, I want to try and center her a little bit more on the plate. I think it's just a little OCD thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use 2 angles to center her. But that should be good enough. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Yeah. I think that's gonna be pretty sharp. That's a good suggestion there. Maybe I think she should look more towards the. Let's see. Come on. Think she should look more towards the people, or people coming in, or what? Let's turn her a little bit to look at the people like she's threatening them. Oh, so you're gonna come and ride my ride, are you? Yeah, yeah. Well, be careful, 'cause you never know what you're gonna run into. Uh-oh. That was interesting. Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Doggone it. Okay. Sorry, but I just wanted to save this because, you know, Matthew's coming up the coast. It's not going to be hitting us. I think this was underground. Yeah, okay. And saved that. It's not going to be getting that close to us, but we're getting some storm here, and the lights just flickered. So, you know, I hate to lose all this work, and one of the things that I do most is I forget to save stuff. So, and then I have to start over again, and this has been fun enough, right? I mean, you can only have so much fun, and then you got to stop it. Okay. So that should have, I guess that saved it for me. It seems to think it did. And now let me go ahead and choose the witch again. No, I want the witch, please. Let me have the witch. I want the witch. No, the witch. All right. Be that way. I want the witch. Witch, 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 witch. Not the witch. Nope. The witch. Nope. The witch. Cut it out. I want the witch. Okay. The witch. You're going to really make me work for this, aren't you? All right. I want the witch. No. No matter what I do, it's always going to choose the thing there. So let's see. Okay. Maybe a little bit more over here. If I get real close, I can choose the witch. There we go. Okay. Got it. And what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was trying to rotate her. Okay, so let's rotate. 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 And then oh, no. Why would you do that? Nope. I don't want that. I want that one. Okay. Yeah. Rotate. And we will threaten people. There. I'm threatening you. Ah. Okay. You know, I tell you, it's a heck of a lot of fun, but sometimes. Okay. All right, so we got some stuff going here, and I want to put some scenery around here to block this. So that's kind of what I was looking for there. You got any ideas about what to put down here so that people won't see all the grids and everything? Let's take a look. Let's see. Scenery is what I was going with, and custom scenery, and what we have here. Obviously, I'm going to have to go out, and I'm going to have to find some more stuff. How about some dragon poo? No, let's not do that. I don't think we want to do that. Oh, man. Just got all sorts of good stuff here, huh? Yeah, that was good. I like the witch there. I guess we got all the lights here, too. So, oh, no, it's kind of the flamethrower seemed pretty neat. Water splash ring. We don't have any water out here. I don't know if I want to put water down here either. That might be a little dangerous, shorting everything out. Water wheel. I guess I don't really have that much here as far as... yeah, see here it's kind of blue is what I was talking about. That kind of blue turquoise. I didn't even really see it. And I can skip over this stuff real easy. And miss out on it. So I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm just going to have to be like rocks or something in order to try and cover that. So put some stone in there. And we've either got these. I thought we had some other colored stone too. So desert rock. I did have some other stone, but I don't know why it's not here. It was on the desert map, that's for sure. I had some other stone. And I just, oh, here it is down here. I'm just not seeing it. Okay. So, so yeah, I think I would rather do this kind of stone here. And we got the big rocks and the little rocks. I'm not sure how big these particular rocks are. Or rough stone wall. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I think I like that better, the rough stone wall. Let's do that. So, good point. In buildings, go back out to the rough stone wall. So, we'll go into custom stuff and go to walls. And we can choose wall pieces here. And let's see. So, rough stone wall. Rough brick. And we've got sandstone and I don't want stucco. Is this the rough stone here? That's wood wall. Stucco wall. I don't want, yeah, rough brick. I really don't want to go with rough brick, I think, because then it looks, too well done. So castle curved, brick wall. I think it's going to have to be probably the sandstone. What do you think? Sandstone says or rough stone wall. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's try some of the sandstone here. Let's see what that does. And 2 meters or 4 meter. Let's see how big the 4 meter wall is here. Too close. Let's see over here. Let's rotate a bit. Let's see if we can come back. I think I'm hitting a wall over here. Hitting a wall with the wall. Rotate this way. Okay. And yeah, 4 meter. 4 meter might be good. Get you down a little bit so I can see what I'm doing here. And rotate. Wow. And now rotate. I see, and it's trying to match this here. Okay. So 4 meter might be too big, so probably 2 meter then. You think sandstone? What do I got here? Rough brick. You want to go with sandstone. Stucco, that was down here, wasn't it? Sandstone, wood wall, stucco. I thought it was down there. Sandstone, so I think it's sandstone. Well, okay, let's try the 2 meter sandstone then. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, why don't we do that then? So let's see. Yeah, hit the Z key. Z key. Interesting. I guess I have a slope here, and so it's trying to put the put it on the slope. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do another 90 here. Yeah, we'll put that under there. Okay, and do another 90 here. And if we put that under there, maybe that will work a little bit better for us here. So we'll try to put it right up against there. Let me go ahead and set that and see how that looks. Looks like it's kind of off center or something. That's got to be because it's got to be because when I put the roller coaster down here, it wasn't exactly a 90 degree. And that's got to be what's going on with that. So I think what I'm going to have to do here is edit the building. The building is 1 stone. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me edit the building here. Okay. So done editing the building. Let's see. Let me edit the object, and let's see if I can advance move. I want to actually. I don't want to advance move and rotate. That's what I want. I want advance move and rotate. So I want to rotate this baby just a tad, just a hair, and see if that kind of sets that up a little bit. That's good. Okay. One thing I've been noticing is that, it says you're going to run and play a bit yourself. Okay. Hey, Ricky, it was great to have you here. I hope to see you again. And enjoy. Yeah. I know the feeling. I was watching somebody doing Farming Simulator the other day, before I had this available to me. And, of course, I like playing Farming Simulator. And it was like, oh, man, I want to go play Farming Simulator now. the same thing. Watching somebody play this, it's like, yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go play now too. So that's what I'm doing. Thanks again for stopping by, and I hope to see you again before too long. Okay, what I was going to say is that one of the things I noticed about making walls, though, is that I could actually begin to extend this wall, but if I do, it'll extend out. It might not be able to extend out anywhere. So if I wanted to, build another one to the right, what I could do is I could choose to, where is it? It's edit the building, okay? And so now I could try to move this out to the side. I'm having a little issue here with line of sight. Let's see if I can do a little bit better with line of sight here. Okay. And back up just a little bit. Nope, that's not backing up, is it? Okay, that's going deeper. Okay. There, that's maybe a little bit better, I guess. So, and back up. There we go. Okay. Now, I think because the way this rises here, I might not be able to do the stone wall into that, out past this point. So, might want to keep that a little bit lower. And I could probably even drop this down just a little bit too, considering that it's a little bit higher than the edge there. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop that down just a tad and try to even it up with the surface of the right about there. Okay. So, whoops, a little too far. A little too far. It's because of this stone ledge here that's keeping me from seeing that the way that I want to see that. Okay. So that looks pretty close right there. It could probably take a little bit of an angle. Might have just overdone it just a little bit too much. We'll try to leave it right there. Okay. And then back over here, it could go down just a bit maybe. Or I could actually use, that's all it, oh, it's because it's a wall now. It's not just a piece, it's a wall. So the only way for me to actually change that as a building, is to break it away from the building. Let's see. It's not going to let me do that right now for some reason. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, and now if I select that, oops. Fun. If I select that, then I should be able to break it away from the building. Edit building. Maybe it's because it's only one piece, and it will only let me do it if it's more than one piece, because that is the building. Okay. So let me go ahead and try to add another sandstone piece to that. And that was walls. Let me go with walls and just walls. And that was sandstone. I believe this is our sandstone here, right? Right. Castle wall. Sandstone wall, and we were doing the short one. Okay. So now what I would like to do, of course, is build this around. I guess I could put it under that in that sense. And that would kind of that would hide the. Is that going to hide it? I don't think that's going to hide it. But let me go ahead and add over there. And let me back up just a tad here. See, because it's all one building right now. And you're just making it difficult, aren't you? Okay. Oh, where did that go? Oh, it pushed me way back here because of this. Okay. And I'm behind some sort of rock again or something. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am now. I see where I'm supposed to be. Let's see if I can get closer there. There we go. Okay, kind of. Nope. Closer. There we go. And now a walkway. That's probably what it is. Part of the walkway is in my way. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, see, if I put the wall there, it doesn't really quite cover that, although I could put another one in front of it, I suppose, and block that. So I'd have to move the building, is what it's called now. So I don't really want to move the building, and I don't want that to be the building, so I'm going to back out of that, which was the other side over there, and get rid of that. And I have to make another building is really what I have to do at this point. So I can, you know, kind of merge, doesn't really merge, but make it appear to merge with whatever that piece is. So the first thing in making another building then is to place a piece. So I got a 2-meter sand wall here. So for all intents and purposes now, I should be creating, go away. I'm creating another building is what I'm doing. And that other building is actually going to be apparently annoying. Okay. Is I want it to be right up in here. Notice that I either have to be one side or the other. And so I'm going to try to make that this side here. And I'll make it there. No, I thought I was going to make it there. All right, what's going on here? And back me up a little bit. Thank you. That's where I want to be, right there. Okay, so create that one there, and then create one, and it wants to create one next to it, but it can't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create it over here. No, 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 no. Yeah, there. Okay. So what I've done is I've created another building. This building is 2 panels wide, and you can see it kind of runs runs into that. And so I'm done editing the building. Oh, it actually attached to that. I hate when it does that. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to unattach that, and I want to move the other out. Well, first off, let's just go ahead and move this out. I tried not to attach it. It wouldn't let me do that, so now I've got to move this out. Okay, so we're going to move this out to here. And we're going to see where the top is. The top looks pretty good. What I would like to have done is to have created another one that would attach to this over here. But I don't think it's going to let me do that. What I was trying to do was I was trying to create it so that I could actually move it over. Create another wall and then merge it, so to speak. See, now I got a little bit of a gap over there. I'll probably have to just learn to live with that. But anyway, so I've got this guy right here. And now I'm done working with that. And now I want to work with just the wall. Nope, I want to work with just that piece of wall. So, with that piece of wall, and I have the option, should have the option, nope, let's edit the building. So I'm going to choose this piece of wall, and I'm going to unattach. I'm going to split from the building. And having split from the building, I'm going to move it wherever I want to move it. Okay, thank you. Wherever I want to move that. And for right now, I'm going to move it right there. And now I'm going to take this building, and since I don't have that piece attached to it anymore, and I'm going to move this piece, and I'm going to move it. I'm going to slide it on over. There we go. Okay, and that's as far as it's going to let me slide it without it failing. And that's partly because of the way that the ride comes out to here, I'm pretty sure. So let's see. Okay, and we'll try to move it out this way just a little bit because I want to put it on the edge. Let's see how that's looking here. That's looking pretty good. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we'll leave it. Good. All right. Well, thanks for some of your input there, guys. Really appreciate that. What I'd like to do is I'd like to be able to cut this off here. And the only way to do that at this point is actually to detach it and create another building with it and then try to run it together. Know what I'm saying? No? That's okay. Let me see if I can show you what I'm talking about here. Right now, we're doing this building. We've got it set where we want it more or less. So now I should be able to edit building. Now that I'm editing building, I can choose one of the pieces. I can take that piece and I can detach it, split it from the building. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to take and detach that, and I'm going to split it from the building, and now I can put it wherever I want it. In theory, I should be able to move that to the right. So let's see. Advanced rotate and move. It's already pretty much where it needs to be. I'm going to try to move that. Come on now. I'm hitting every key but the one I want. Okay. I'm going to try to move that this way. And so that's what it is. So it has to be a separate building for it to work. Now also, because I want it to run over the edge over here, I'm going to want it to run into this one here. I want to leave it out just a little bit. Okay. And if I do this just right, what I should be able to do is, as a building, let's see, okay? So let's see how far out we are, okay? And we're going to take that back just a little bit. Now, I'm not real happy with the way this other one went up here. But I don't think that this is going to actually slide this up as a building at this point. But we're going to save it right there. And notice it's its own separate building still. So it's a different building from the building right next to it. And that was the only way that I was able to actually compress that down, is by creating a separate building. So one of the small things that I learned here. Now, if I had actually attached that corner piece properly, and I'm going to delete that as soon as I can get it to make the right choice for me. No, 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 I want this one over here. Thank you very much. All right, all right. So let's see if I can, there we go. And I can just delete that one. Now what I can do, in theory, is I can take this one, which is a building, and I can edit this building. And I'm going to edit this building to include then, and right now this building is just that one piece, right? So I'm going to have it include that other, we were doing sandstone, right? Sandstone, 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 right here. And I'm going to have it include this piece, and I'm going to do that by turning it 90 degrees, and there we go, and attach it. And so in theory, that should be exactly right, exactly right. So there it is. And then I'm going to do one over here. And actually, since I got this going here, I'm going to do another one here. And since I got this going here, I'm going to go ahead and, whoops, wrong way. I'm going to turn it 90 degrees and put one there. I'm going to turn it 90 degrees. Well, let's see. Can we do that? No, see, I'm going to have to build a separate one because it won't go in there. So I have to build a separate wall for that, or a separate building for that. So, okay, that's good. We're good up to there. And that should be good enough for that building. So I'm done editing the building. Now, I don't know how that winds up over here, if that's even or not. That looks pretty even. So I'm kind of happy with that. And if we go down to the other end now, so we're kind of blocking all that so people won't see that. And I'll block some more here in just a minute, so people won't be seeing that either. Okay. That was interesting. All right. Now, we had this lamppost wasn't placed right yet, so let's go out and place this lamppost here. And we're going to put that baby right up to here, just about there. And right here to right about there, I think. Let's see. Did that do it? A little too far, maybe? Okay, there we go. Hey, well, it's looking pretty good so far, I think. What do you guys think? We got our little lights going here. We're getting the surrounding cover. It does take a little bit of time to do this, you know, and I don't know if it's nearly as exciting for you as it is for me doing this here. I think it's a lot more fun doing it probably than watching it, but you can pick up some things watching it there too. So how are we doing so far? Any questions, any comments, anything you want to see done? Do we need to pop back outside and do something? I'm open to suggestions, most certainly. All right. So while I'm waiting for that, let me just go ahead to the other side here. And let's see what happened. Where did I go? Where did I go? Way over here. Nope. Back over here. We're going to go this way. Yep. And this is where I was going to have to get a little tight in here, aren't we? Yeah, that was interesting. Let's see. Okay, because I got behind that brick there is what happened. Behind this wall over here. Okay, let's see. Get a little bit closer. Well, I'm kind of lost now. Let's see if I can get back down in there. Okay. Back off just a tad there. Back off some more over here. Because I want to be able to put that other wall in here. That other building is what I'm about to create now. So now I'm going to create another building. Let's see, standing torch. Let's make sure that we've saved that. We're not doing any more editing with that. And we're going to add that other wall. Where was that? That was building, walls, walls, and walls, and more walls, and lime plaster, and rough brick, and sandstone. Okay, and it was the 2 meter tall. So what I'm going to do now is try to get this down in here. So that says that can create that there, and I'm just going to create that and line it up is what I'm going to wind up doing. So I'll create it. It's created. So now I'm going to try to figure out where I need to put that to line that up to the end. Let's see. We're done building it. Now we're going to move it. So let's move it this way first. Get it down over here. And we'll move it down just a little bit. We want to try and even it up with that wall right there. That looks pretty close. Get in a little bit to see that better. That looks pretty close, right? Let's see. Maybe could go down just a tad more. Nope. Okay. Thought I might be able to use my arrow keys to get it down, but that's not happening. So, all right. So I want to get it right. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's very reactive here. There. Okay. I'm going to do it that way. And we're going to have to rotate it a little bit, it looks like, too. So, because it needs a bit of an angle. So rotate it just ever so slightly. That looks pretty good. It needs to be moved to the left a little bit. I mean, it needs to be moved a little bit closer there and line up with the other one, kind of like that. And then we'll try to move it this way just as far as we can before we get that little red symbol right there. Right there. All right. I think that's pretty good. I don't think I can get it much closer. So, without, you know, messing with it. So that's good. Okay. So we've got it completely encased there. People can't see that. It's beginning to look like a ride. Hot dog. Well, let's go over here and try to turn around just a wee bit. Whoa, watch it there, buddy. And now we want to select this wall here, because it was pretty close before. Wrong way. But it could afford to move forward just a tad. And this is nothing much more than just OCD at this point. So right there, and it says it's good. Okay, I'm good. All right. And done. So, right now we have a ride that we have created here. Well, we didn't create the ride itself. We actually used a ride that already existed. We dug a great big pit. We dropped the ride down into the pit. We raised some land, covered it over. After putting in a walk and putting an entrance, we've added some features here so that we can light it up a little bit and see what's going on. And so, you know, a pretty simple ride altogether, and just trying to add some features into it that might be interesting. Now, I don't think there's really any lighted features that can be put in here. At least not that I have right now. I may have to go out and get some. We did put some colored lights in here, which is really kind of sweet. The white light is really bright. I like this light, especially in these dark areas like this, and especially for lighting up certain pieces of whatever it is we may be lighting up. So one of the things that we could do is put some other scenery as a backdrop in here. So if we could put something up, let's say over here, that would be a backdrop. Well, what would be a good backdrop for down here that they'd be looking at as they're getting onto the ride? Well, we could do just about anything. You know, a sleeping dragon in a hole would be one, or that might be something to do. So I might just push that back a little bit. Let's see what we got here on the ride. I'm not sure how much room I've got on the other side of the ride here. So let's see if I can get a look at that over here. Not a whole lot there, because you can see here we've got this other rail over here. So we don't have a whole lot over there, because what happens is it goes out and around and then starts coming back. But yeah, let's see. Is there some way that we could put something up here so that they could actually see it from there? Well, it might be. So let me try and take a sleeping dragon and see how big that's going to be. Oh, that is really huge. That's really... Let's turn him around so he's facing, kind of semi-facing this way. Yeah. That's pretty huge there. But we could certainly put him back up in there. Especially if we... I'd like to kind of put him right back up in here somewhere, where he'd be close enough that he could be seen. Oh, I hate it when that happens. Okay, where am I? All right, I'm back out here. Let's try to get back into... there we go. Oh, we were back in for a minute, and then it kicked it back out. Okay. Watch it there, buddy. Okay, all right. So over in there. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a dragon back up over in there. But it's kind of dark, so it's kind of hard to see what's over there. But I think this is pretty good right here. Oh, and now we're playing with that. Okay. So let's see what that dragon's going to look like. Actually, might help a little bit if I put a light so I can see that for a minute. Maybe I can put a light up there and see that. Where did the light go? Is that not here anymore? I thought that was here. Lights. Yeah. There, that'll simplify it. And lights. And there we go. Okay. Let's put a light right here. Put a light there. And let's position it so we can see the wall, which is kind of what I want to do anyway, right? Okay, so right there. Rotate. There we go. So now we can kind of see the wall a little bit, so I can see what I need to do to to put a dragon in there, and then we'll light it up with a color for the light. Is that right? Just trying to see where this light is. I may need to move it a little bit further up, because it looks like it's on the... Move it up a little bit, move it over, move it that way. Am I not seeing this right? I thought, okay, no. I want it back up here. This is where I want this. Yeah, that's where I want that, more or less. Okay. So now we can see where I can put a dragon so that they could be looking at that. Now what I might want to do is push that in a little bit so I can get some terrain modification here. So we're going to go out and modify the terrain. We're going to push that in a little bit so we can put a dragon in there. Boy, I can hear that pushing that in there. And then I'm going to place the dragon in there, and we'll try to see what we can do about covering that up. So how far in are we going? We're going in pretty good here. And I think that ought to be enough for me to place the dragon in there. And then we can cover that back up. So, okay, looking over the station. Dragon would be nice. Yeah, looking over the station. Well, where do you think I could? Is there a better place I could put it? I was thinking about putting it right up here, so that they could see it from here as they're getting on. But maybe would you think it'd be better to be over here? Just looking down on them, a sleeping dragon over here. Let's see how that. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's a better choice. Let's see if we got enough room to put them in there. I could probably put them in there. Looking over the station. Yeah, I was thinking a little bit further away, you know, so as they're getting on, they'd see them. But or you know, maybe even right up here. I guess you could probably even be right up here. I could put the light over here. Put the light over here, and then have the dragon up here. Maybe that might be the thing to do. So, and then that would be a little bit closer. The only thing is that this rock is kind of thin right here. See, you can see there's the other side of it there, because the roller coaster right here comes up this way and does an immediate U-turn and goes that way. So, but that's on the way back too. That's also on the way back. That's actually where it ends. It comes down here, does a U-turn, and it ends here. So, the place I was thinking of before you think is better? Okay, all right. So let's try that then. And let me go ahead and get the dragon out here. Let's see. I think he was in scenery. And I don't know if that was special or not. Path extras, nature, props. Let's see, props. Yep, there he is. He's in props. Okay. I think a sleeping dragon, and if we can turn him around so he's facing this way, and then where we're looking at that, where's that light? Okay, where the light is looking at that. Can we not, where'd that go? I guess that's it back there. Hard for me to tell. Yeah, because that's where I was digging the pit, was right there, I think. Yeah. And then I can put some lights to shine down on him so that he can be seen. But I think that's where I want to put him. Let me just go ahead and place him there. It's still looking over the station. Yeah, I think it is too, in that sense. Okay, I'm going to place that right there, and then we'll, you know, maneuver him a little bit. Let's close this. Let's go ahead and maneuver him a little bit, see what we can do with that. So, okay. There. Oh, that's kind of nice. I don't know, I'm almost tempted, you know, right here at the end to put it down there at the end there, so it looks like they're going to run into him, you know. Oh, no, we're going to run into that dragon. Don't do that. I'm not sure whether there's rock there or what's going on with that. Yeah, that's right on the rock. So that's right there. That's right there. So, okay. So that's looking like he's back in the den a little bit. Maybe I'll pull him out. He may be a little too far recessed there. Pull him out a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Get him right close. Okay. Get him right close to the... Now, is this the entrance or is this the exit? I'm trying to remember if this is the... Because that would be great if this is the incoming path too, which I think this is the incoming path, where he's lit up like that too. And we'll change the color on the lighting there so he doesn't look quite so brilliant there. But yeah, between the roller coaster, seeing him in the roller coaster, and also walking in, I'm gonna drop him down a little bit more. We'll see if we can see him from over at the roller coaster. Whoops. You know, I tell you, it seems like, I want to get down here a little bit. It's kind of hard. Align to surface, add to building. Align to surface. Can we align to surface? I don't know if we can do that. I'm going to have to learn how these settings work here, because that might actually help a little bit with that. Just a little reminder what we're doing here today. Typically I stream 1 to 5 o'clock on Saturdays. I'm probably easily going to go over here. Time has just flown by. I can't believe it. It's so easy to fly by when you've got all these little details and maneuvering, you know, and trying to put it in. And it looks pretty slick right now with this underground roller coaster that I've put here. Again, this was just a standard roller coaster. I dug into the ground, and it's kind of looking, I think it's looking pretty sweet myself, you know, but you can be the judge of that. Right now I'm just trying to get to a place where I can see this a little bit better from the, let's see, oops, wrong way, okay. Trying to get all these keys worked out here, where I can see this a little bit better from down, and trying to get myself to get down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so we got this light on it. I'm trying to see it from where the people getting on the, yeah, I think that might be the place for it, right in there. We could try dropping it down a little bit more. Thing is, it's behind the, I didn't really want it to be behind, but let's see where we are on the platform. As I'm trying to get down to the platform, and I'm having a hard time getting down to the platform here right now. I know it's where these torches are, so let me go ahead and just set him for a minute and see if I can get a little further down. It's really hard getting to the platform sometimes. There we go. Okay. Let's see if I select it. Maybe I can get down to it a little easier. It's also a little hard since I've got the, yeah, that's looking pretty good. I might move him a little more to the left though, so he doesn't look like he's hiding behind anything. I don't want him to be, I want him to be seen just as clear as he can be seen between the stuff. There we go. That might be a good shot right there. And then if I take and move my light a little bit so it shines on him, I might actually put the light, a light up in the cavern behind him too, to shine a little bit. So we'll move this over here a little bit more, and we'll rotate it to shine on him just a little bit more, and rotate it down like that, kind of spotlight him, and we'll change the color. That's good. Get me out of that. Okay, and we'll change the color. Let's see now, where do I change color on this? We're going to set him. We still set there, and there we're going to change color. He's purple. I don't know if I want to put a purple light on him though. If we put a purple light on him, oh, that's really purple, isn't it? Maybe not that purple. Let's see. What happens if we put like a yellow light on him? Oh, that's kind of sweet. Yeah. Maybe not. See, I like that it's so bright. I really like that this light is so bright, shining on the dragon there. Okay. Let's say that that's it for him. Gives him a little bit of shine right there. Okay. And let me bring up the, let's see, scenery, the terrain just a wee bit right here too. So what are we going to do? Bring the terrain up. Nope, that's down. I want up. Okay. Because this is his hiding place. This is his sleepy place here, right? We want him to have a nice little quiet sleepy place here. Let's get this in just a little bit, like his little alcove for sleeping. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about here. Like that. All right, that's looking pretty good. I kind of like that. Yeah, and got the spotlight on him. What do you think? You think the spotlight's too much? The idea, of course, is to point him out. Let's go ahead and I'm going to do just a little bit more on the terrain. A little less intensity. A little wider area. And let's see what happens if I do this. That's really way too big too for that. Spot looks pretty good. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. So yeah. Okay, so let's see. Trying to flatten that out just a little bit and raise it just a tad here too at the same time. I'd really like to not show this metal plate here if I could. So I'm trying to fill that in just a little bit here. See if we can fill that in a little bit. So it just looks like the dragon's there. Kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's almost got it. Almost got it. Yeah, there we go. And then let me do this flatten to the surface there. Yeah, it's a real, there we go. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. But there, that kind of looks like he's kind of snuggled in there, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Hot dog. I think they're looking pretty slick. So you get people coming down here and looking around. We got some stuff going on, so a few little add-ons here and there. I don't know, I wish, I don't think there's any way that you can actually just walk the path. Like you were just one of the, I think that's coming out later, but it's not in this alpha version here, where you can just be, one of the people in the park and walk around. So I'm pretty sure that's, I know I've heard something about that. I'm pretty sure that's coming out. And that's what I would really like to do, is I want to be one of the people going around and walking through the lines and getting on the ride and riding the ride and coming back out. I think that's going to be sweet. Go get a candy bar. Okay, well, I don't know. What else? You think I need to put anything else in here? You think we should just go ahead and let this go for now and move out into something else? But let me save this here for right now. Underground. Okay. Let me save it because I hate to lose all that stuff, especially with the storm that's been going on here. Spot looks good. What's that? What do you? Oh yeah, being able to walk around that. I think it would be. You could do that in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I don't know. I got sick. I mean, we had Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I hardly played that at all. My wife really loved it. Roller Coaster Tycoon, I played somewhat. It wasn't really fascinating to me because there was a lot of stuff I couldn't do that I feel like I'm able to do here. The original Roller Coaster Tycoon, I really liked that. It was sweet. But yeah, you could do that in our Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. That's great. I didn't know you could do that. Be one of the patrons. But I think that's one of the things that'd be really good here. Okay, so I'll tell you what. Let's take the ride. Doggone it. There it went. And it won't let me just dive right back down in. I've got to go back into an entrance somewhere now. So give me just a second here. That was a bit of carbonated drink right there, so I knew you would appreciate not having to deal with that. And I was going to do some entrance features out here too, some to kind of hide the entrance a little bit. And so we'll get back to that in just a minute. But let's ride it first. I want to ride this baby. So there's the ticket gate. So let's see. Okay, get down here. And until I select the ride, I got the ride. Good. Okay. And I want to do we got to take it off pause first. And we're going to get, oh, there goes somebody right there. Okay. And we're going to get on the camera and, oh, all right. Ah, yeah. Whoa. Woo. See, I think there needs to be something like right there, you know, and a couple other places. Oh, hey, that was really slick too. That's great. I'm glad you suggested the witch there, Ricky. I know you're not here anymore, but you know, if you come back later and take a look at it, I think that turned out to be a really great feature right there as they're coming back out. So, and see, here we have the paths, so people coming in can see what's going on as they're coming into the ride. And there's a couple spots there where they just about take their heads off on the rocks. That's the loop. That's the loop, upside down loop there. All right, so let's do it from first person, I think. That would be from the seat. I don't know, what's that? Interest. Oh, okay, watching their interest. I see. If we actually had, this is just test with test dummies. Okay, so let's watch it from the seat, and let's do this from the far right seat. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Tick 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 tick. I don't know why I'm not hearing any sound effects like tick 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 tick. I think I would hear that. So, whoa, down into the dark. You almost don't know where you're going, and bang your head on the roof. Coming around the corner, and oh no, I'm gonna hit my head again. Yeah, I need to add more cars to this. I got to figure out how to add more cars to it too. So, yeah, you're right. Even though it's compact, it looks really smooth. Well, this was the smallest one, you know, that comes in the free stuff here, and I did that purposely in order to, you know, not have to dig a real big hole and try and get this done as quickly as possible. Of course, you know, if you get one of the really big ones, you could throw a lot more stuff into it too. And make it you wouldn't quite see, you know, most of the other track there either. You could set it so you couldn't see any of the other track, and that would be pretty neat, I think. So, but yeah, looking pretty slick over there. I could ride this for another few minutes, but it's probably not going to be a whole lot of fun for anybody just to sit here and watch this. So we could do some other stuff. So what else do you think we should do? Anybody got some suggestions there? Yeah, thanks for the compliment. Appreciate that. Yeah. So what else do you think? You want to do a little bit more here? You want to do something outside? You want to put up another ride? You want to do some landscaping outside or something? What do you think? I'm pretty happy with this, you know, considering as simple as it is. Really, it's pretty. It's time consuming, but it's pretty simple overall. And I can see where I can put in, you know, some more things here and there, but I'm afraid to put too much lighting in because then I think it takes away from the ride if it's too well lit. But I want to know why I'm not hearing the click, click, click sound of it going up. So I want to hear that. I hear somebody yelling and screaming. Maybe I just need to turn the sound up on the... Let's see if I got some options here for this. Settings. I think I have to do that in options when I'm not in the game. Let's see. Graphics, interface, audio. Let's see. It's not very... I don't want to mute anything. Let me try turning the sound effects up a little bit there. Okay. All right. Let's see. I was hearing him yell just a minute ago. Just not all that much. I was hearing somebody yelling. Yeah, is that yelling or is that just the thing going by? I heard that. I don't know if you did. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. I want to go and be on the ride again. Okay. There, I'm hearing some sound effects now. I might have to turn my overall volume up or something. Let's... Where am I? Yes, I'm in seat number 1. It looks dark from seat number 1. Whoa. Is this seat number 1? Yeah, seat number 1's kind of dark. Oh, there's the dragon. Whoa. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe a bigger coaster or food and information buildings. Okay. Let's take a look at that, and we'll do that outside now, so we can be done with this guy and say that he's good. And we'll pop back up to the surface world and see what's going on up there. All I got to do is back out far enough that it thinks, oh, where in the world did I just go? The mouse is very sensitive. I just went to the Alps. Okay, there we are. So that's what I have so far, and I just basically put these paths in here just to complete the ride, more or less. So we don't really have to have those particular paths there. Those paths. As a matter of fact, what I think I'm going to wind up doing here is let's go ahead and take this path here and change this just a little bit. So that, let's see, I think we're doing, this is what we're doing here. What's the problem? What's the problem? You don't want to go that way or something? Didn't like that? Somehow or another, it seemed to put that on that. I know that that has something to do with probably the length or the width. Let's do that right about here. But I want the width to be, isn't that, I think that's the right width though, 6. So 6, yeah, okay. And we'll bring this out and around. And have it join up here. Okay. So we've got that pathway there. We got it running around the rough area, and I had some roughed area that I put in here because I thought, well, you know, we could come back in and we could texture that a little bit with something. So let's see what we got here. We've got on the terrain. If I go to terrain, we can do some painting, and so I don't know, what do we want to paint this with? Will this paint like a kind of a semi-foresty type thing here? Yeah. I don't know. It's not. I don't really see a whole lot happening there. So, and maybe a bigger coaster, you're thinking. So, all right. Well, let's just put a coaster. Let's say put a coaster in this area right here. I'm not going to build it from scratch. Well, I don't know. Do you want me to build it from scratch? I mean, it's a little easier just to take and pop one out there. But what do you think? You think you got the patience for it? Because I know it's going to take quite a while to actually build it. We can put some buildings in over here. Let me go ahead and stop the pause it here since we're getting some sun now, which I kind of like the sun. Let's go out and take a look at what some of the shops and facilities are that I have picked up here. So we got Blueprint. I picked up a lot of Blueprint ones. Well, a few. So we can go out and take a look. Here's a drink shack that looks like a pirate ship, I think. No, is that it? Yeah. It looks like looks like back into a pirate ship. So, yes, I can what? Build one? Yep. I'm not sure what you're saying yep to. So why don't you let me know what that is, and we will do that, he said. It reminds me of a comedian. He once said, he said, you ever have anybody say, hey, let's do that again? And he said, yeah. He said, but you can't. You can't do that again. It's done. It's gone. You can do something similar. But you can't do that again. Okay, so here we got a little food stand there. This is the Cosmic Cow milkshakes. We put in there, you can hear the Cosmic Cow stuff going there. I don't know what else there is to do with this. Premium Drink Shop is what it's called. Let's see, save as Blueprint. We can edit the building. We can move it. We can change its direction. We can duplicate it and put it someplace else. That's about all we can really do with that. Wonder what edit the building is. I don't know if there's a, is this everything in the building, or no, that would be all the stuff I can add to the building. So I don't really want to change that. But so we got a little food and drink thingy there. So I'm not sure. Did you want me to just place a large coaster, or do you want me to build it from scratch? Let me know. Say scratch if you want me to build it from scratch, and otherwise, just put it there. I guess if you just want me to put a big one down. Let me show you the ones we got, just in case you're kind of undecided or something. So we got coasters here, and these are the Blueprint coasters that exist here. These are the only ones that I've actually got right now. So we've got the Falco, and let me back that baby out so you can see it. That's humongous, as you can tell. We've got the G-Lock, and it's pretty humongous too. And so, I mean, if you just wanted to put something out there and write it, oh, Scratch, in Scratch. Okay, all right. All right, I hope you're in for a long one now, because I know it takes a while to build one. Let's see. Okay, so first we're just going to do the coaster part of it. And let's see if I can try and fit one into this little area right here. Okay, that sound pretty good. And we'll start out. This will be the first time that I've ever done this, by the way. So, so yeah, I've kind of avoided it because I haven't had a whole lot of time to learn too much of this. But it's always fun to do something new. So let's go ahead. So coasters, and we're going to build a custom coaster. So let's see what we need to have, and I guess we have different types here. So. I don't even know what the heck these things mean here, but we have the Atheon. What is the Atheon? We got over on the right-hand side, you can see we got max track height is 9144 meters. Wow. 90-degree drop angle. Yeah! Maximum banking is 180 degrees. Alrighty. And maximum incline angle is 90. So here we get something a little bit less. That's about the same thing. I'm not sure what we're looking at here. I kind of like this. Oh, here we got the ones that you hang from. Those are fun. I like that. Or here's the wings where you hang out on the side of it. Here you're hanging from below. Here we're sitting up, hanging from below. So any particular style that you like? You like the stand up, sitting up, hanging down, or hanging out? I'm thinking the wing type stuff. This one here is kind of hanging out to the side or whatever it is, and we got the flying stingrays kind of hanging out to the side there too. So, so any suggestions? What do you want? Which one you want to see? You want me to thumb through them a little bit more here? Okay, let's go here. The basilisk. You say it? No, basilisk. Okay. That's the stats for him. Not nearly the same banking angles or anything. We've got same thing here for the Black Falcon. That's kind of hanging out on the side, winging it. We've got, oh, there went some light flicker in there. So once again, let me just take a moment there. Beg your pardon, but want to save this because I don't know where we were last, but save that. Okay. Yeah. And overwrite. Okay, yep, let's go ahead and overwrite that and make sure that gets saved. Okay, and going back to the coasters, we've got over here. Okay, let's see, we got the inverted here, which is it gets them big angles there. We've got Cloud Runner, which getting some pretty good. Boy, a lot of them are getting these 90-degree, 180-degree stuff going, aren't they? That's not nearly so much with that, not nearly as extreme, but here's an extreme. I think that's a standing up one. And that's not nearly as extreme either, so. Well, I don't know. If you don't know what to go with, let's just go with, maybe this guy here. What do you think? Cloud Runner. Let's go with Cloud Runner, I guess. Let's see what it is. Cloud Runner, yep. It seems to get all the maximum stuff on that, so. And anything else that we can do with that? An overview. I don't know what LSM is. So, powered coaster that positions riders either side of the track with nothing above or below them, giving an unparalleled sense of freedom. And like Superman, right? Okay. And settings. I don't know if I want to do angle snap or whatever with that. So, I'm just going to place this guy first. Where can we place the entrance here? Where is the entrance here? Okay. Why is it above ground so much? Why can't I put it down a little bit lower into the ground? You know what I'm saying? It's like I think I ought to be able to put that level with the ground, but I guess not. I guess I ought not to be able to do that because probably real roller coasters need to have that. Well, here's what we could do. We could put it over here by the entrance. Put this guy over by the entrance. Have them come in at the entrance. And then have them get off way back here, you know, so that they got to go all the way back and buy food and toys and souvenirs and go through other stuff. Because I'm a real theme park entrepreneur. So let's see. I don't want too big a line to get in, or I don't need to have too big a line to get in. Let's go ahead and I want to be able to show off some of the other stuff too. I want them to be able to be in line to see some of the other stuff. So I'm thinking I'm going to have something on the other side of this road, so I'll make the line along by where the food shack is, so they can look across and see the other ride that's going there that they're going to want to be on. I think that's a good way to do that. But this is kind of a short field over here too, so I might have to put it right about in the middle there. And I'm thinking that's the side that they'll be coming up and getting in on, but I'm not so sure. So we'll see. Put it down there. Yep, that's where they come in. Okay. And there's the ride, and so now I don't know if this is the going out or the coming in. That's the going out, it looks like. So that's the way to go out. So what is this? This is trying to tell me this way or that way or this way or that way. My goodness. Autocomplete. Oh, I can have it autocomplete. Isn't that special? Let's just do that just to see what it would be like. So, autocomplete. That's hilarious. Look, it's the Indy 500. Oh, man. Okay. So, I guess autocomplete is better when you're getting close to the end. That's funny. Okay. No. Back up. Back up. Oh, man, it won't back up. Okay. Really? Oh. What happened? All right, let's try that again. That was hilarious. Okay. Well, I don't know which one that was. Let's do, I think it was Cloud Runner, so let's do Cloud Runner. Okay. And turn it this way. That's where we're going to be. Yeah, and I know that that's the way out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around so that the way out is heading up that way, and I'll have them walk around just a wee bit. I must have done something because it looks like I backed out far enough to get rid of the to remove the drink stand or whatever. So I have to put that back in, I guess. Okay, so we'll put that maybe about right, maybe right here. Yeah. The one thing is that it doesn't seem like you're able to really move this once you put it any place. You know what? It's not like the fixtures or anything. I can't now, say, well, let me nudge the station a little bit more this way or a little bit more that way or something. It doesn't seem like that's a possibility. And I have no idea what these icons are. Something about angle, I guess. Something up or down. Something about roundy round. I don't know. What's that? 0 degrees. I can't do anything with that. That's probably to get the track. Yeah, see, that's to get the track go up and down. This is to get a longer track. Okay. And shorter track. So I'm not doing it with the. And there's the cost down below in the middle with the tools. You can see how much it's costing me for that track. But I think what I really want with this. I don't want it to go down. I want it to go back as close as I can. And this is what? That's left and right. Okay, all right. So this is left and right. So I got to hold down the left mouse button to use these. So this is left and right. This is up and down. This is how long it is. And I don't know what that was. So what was that? Oh, that's the tilt of the track. I see. Okay, all right. So pretty slick so far. Just got to get used to the tools, right? It's got an angle snap on there of 22.5 degrees, whatever. Utility settings, banking offset, coaster supports, and tunnel radius. Tunnel radius. I imagine if you build a tunnel around it, that's what it requires then to let them go through. We've got track here, putting in magnetic brakes. We could put in drive tires to push the train along. We've got propels trains at speed along the track. I like that. That's my favorite kind of a ride, really. So, and slows, and we got block section, which slows trains down to a stop, propelling them out when the next section of track is clear. Oh, oh, okay. Really? That's interesting. That's like trains or something. So, and then up here we've got creating loops, we've got creating rolls, and non-inverted options here. Okay. So it seems to me, but where's the part that makes it go up? You know what I'm saying? The click, 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 the chain that pulls it up. That's what I'm looking for right now. Not really seeing that. At speed along the track, pushes trains along slowly, magnetic. Okay, so maybe it comes in automatically if you, let's see, test drive. What is all this stuff? It's like all the same color. Autocomplete, build, tools. Okay, so I don't really see anything else here that I can play with except that. And I still am not really sure what this angle snap is here, but we'll work on that. Okay, so basic track. Let's go ahead and try some basic track. I think the first thing I want to do is I want to get this track to go up just as much as I can. Can I get it to go up any more than that? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I can almost get this thing to go straight up. Really? Okay, I think I probably shouldn't do that right out of the chute. What do you think? Let me give him just a little. Let me give him just a little bit of a run before we start running him up there. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of a run here. Okay, so let's say about that far. They'll roll down, and then we'll start to. So what do I do? Do I do another? Really? I don't know what I do at this point. Non-inverter says utilities. Station. Entry, left exit, right exit, okay. Standard track. So I just start building and pulling it or something? I'm not really sure what we're doing here because I guess it just keeps going as long as I can move my mouse that far. Is that it? No, that's as far as it'll go right now for that. So then I'm going to have to somehow or another choose that or select that, I'm thinking. Wow. That's like what? Straight up? I can't hardly believe that. Okay. I don't think we're going to do straight up. Let's not do that. I get people falling out on their heads, I think. Although I understand that they've actually set up, I think because some people in Roller Coaster Tycoon games, they used to like creating where they didn't have a track at the end and just letting all the cars run out into the people. And they've actually, I think they're actually going to allow that here with this. So that's going to be funny. Okay, so what? So, okay. Oh, there we go. I doed it. I doed it. So how high we... Well, how high can we go? How high can we go? Oh, boy. We're getting up there, aren't we? Attach and rotate. You know, I've had people say that to me from time to time, but I don't think they meant the same thing. So, oh, attach and rotate. Okay, so attach and rotate. I'm not sure what that means, so let's see what's going on here. Is that turning to the left or not? I think it is. Okay. But I don't want to go up anymore. I want to... Because I don't want to go off the end of the field. I don't want the roller coaster going over the walkway is what I'm trying not to do here. Okay. So let's see if I can shorten that up a little bit. And shorten that up a little bit more. get it just as short as I can to get it to go around here and to be just as level as possible. There we go. As they reach the top and come around the corner. All right, so there. And now what I do is just run them right back down into the... Oh, man. We are up here, aren't we? My goodness, look at that. And look at that extra connection that they put on that. That's pretty sweet. All right, so we could go higher, but I'm not going to right now. I'm going to scare the pants off these people as it is. So yeah, we'll do that, and let me see here. Can I up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right? There we go. Looks like that's actually starting the downward trip already. So let's go ahead and give them... Do I need to? Do I need to angle that at all? Shouldn't have to right there. Okay, so go ahead and... That's for sure. It's for sure it is. And how do I rotate that? I rotate that this way. Okay, so like that. Was that 23 and a half? Because I think that's what the angle snap is. Yeah, that's what the angle snap is 22 and a half. I'm sorry, 22 and a half. So yeah, that's it. 22 and a half. And let's do another one like that. Whoa, what the heck happened there? Oh, it automatically says that's going to be too much. It looks like, and says we got to go up. Automatically took into account that I'm just about to run over my own track. That's pretty slick. I like that. Okay, well let's back that baby up then. And let's see, let's swing that back just a little bit more. There we go. Kind of feel like I should go back up here and select this piece. Yeah, select this piece. I kind of get the feeling I should give them a little bit of a tilt. Oh, and it's not going to snap now, is it? Look at that. I might snap the whole roller coaster, but it's not going to snap. So let me just give that just a little bit of an angle there on that piece. Let's see if I can give this piece just a little bit of an angle too. Can I do that? Yeah, just a little bit. I don't know. I don't think it wants me to. But coming over the top, that's kind of a negative too. That's almost like it's going to tip them, as they're coming up to the top, and it's going to tip them a little bit to the right before it swings them back to the left. So, all right, you guys are going. You're done. You're done. All right, you are now toast. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to want to add to the end here. Only I want to straighten that out a little bit. We're going to straighten that back out. I think it would snap back like that. Okay, and we're going to give that a little bit more. Let's see how we're doing here. This is going to be something pretty strange. I may have to just move the I may have to just move the road because they're coming back around the way I got that going right now. Let's see. Let me put a couple more in there. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, is it red? I think it's red. That's what it is. It says, oh, it's too tight. It's red. So, there. That's green. That's red. That's green. Okay. Well, I was hoping I wouldn't go back out over the road too much. What kind of an angle we got on this baby here? you should probably still be angled here, buddy. Okay. Snap. No, snap this way. There we go. Oh, but if I do, now it's still too close. It's got to go that way. Ugh. I don't want it to do that. Okay, let's back this baby up. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Okay. And we'll straighten you out a little bit. And we'll just start, a downward, another downward here. There we go. Okay. So that'll give them some speed, right? Give them a little bit of speed there going down and give us some length. Is that as much we can get out of that? Okay, let's try it again. Well, whatever. Oh, no. We're going for a nosedive now, aren't we? Let's try one more. Oh, no. This is gonna hurt. Okay, one more. Because I don't want to be breaking out over the road, but yeah, that ought to be good right there. And now we'll start to straighten them out a little bit here. Oh, man. So that one, or straighten them down this way. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, like I say, you know, takes a little while to figure out what it is you really want to do on this stuff, but it's going to be fun. Okay, so first I think let's, oh, it's at 0 right now. That's good. Okay, let's do this then. I don't want that. No, boy, they'll go right off the track, won't they? I wonder if it will, you know. I mean, I was noticing some, when I was watching some other people play, they had some pretty sharp turns. I'm going like, man, if that was real physics, those things would just go flying right off the track, I would think. But apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, it won't let me do it any longer because of that. So whatever it is that's going on. But let me try to raise that up a little bit more. Okay. Because they're going down pretty fast. I really kind of want to straighten things out here, I think, on this. Yeah, because they're coming down pretty fast at this point. I don't want them going off the edge. But boy, they certainly could at this point. Just the blue part around it, just the grid around it, looks like a tower of some sort, doesn't it? Okay, all right. So let's see. Well, I guess we can come straight out here for a little ways and try to take the angle out of that a little bit. So, yep, put that one in there. What's going on here? We're still going to the left a little bit. Let's try to straighten that out. I thought we were straightening that out a bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's do that. You still got an angle on this? Nope. Good. Okay. Let's see. How about a loop? We need to put something special in this thing. A loop or something. What do we got? We got loops and rolls and non-inverted. Non-inverted. Okay. Well, let's do the roll. Let's do the loop. I think a loop right here might be pretty good. Oh my goodness, we got all sorts of neat loops, don't we? A dive loop left, a dive loop right, a half loop down, a half loop up. Are they going to be going fast enough for that, you think? I suppose we'd find out pretty soon, wouldn't we? A sidewinder left, a sidewinder right, inclined dive loop left, inclined 80 loop left. What's that? Oh, that's that. Oh, that's interesting, huh? That one actually looks like that would be a little bit better. That looks pretty slick. I like that one. Okay, let's put that one in there, I think. That's good. And now we want to get back to regular track, which we are. And what is our angle? Our angle is 0. And we're going to add to this. And how much length are we going to put on it? You know, it's not letting me change it. It's not letting me change the length on this. And it's got to be because of the what's going on with the track, because of its not enough straight yet, not enough straightaway yet. I'm guessing. Just a wild guess there. Let's see. If I do that, now we're on a straightaway, so now I would think it would give me the ability to actually make that longer, right? Okay, so, but it doesn't. I wonder what's going on with that. Because it was okay when I was down, you know, at the bottom, or when I was going up, it seemed to be able to do that. Okay, well, we'll work it out. Let's see, you don't want to go over the road. I'm trying not to go over the road. So we're going to have to curl to the right. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking I want to do, there we go, 23 degrees. Can you do more? Can you do more? Come on. Come on. I know you can do it. There it is. Come on. You almost had it. Almost. Almost. All right. Let me get in here close. Maybe I got to get in real close to it or something. Okay. So that I'm kind of, you know. Whoa, man. Let's go the other way. The other way. Oh, I got to go. Oh, the further out I go. Okay. All right. I'm trying to spin around. I'm trying to follow the direction around a circle. You actually got to go way out to the left or way out to the right there. So, okay. That's what we're doing. Okay. I can do that. Do that. And something like that, I'm thinking. I'm still trying to keep, you know, within the lines here, but I'm just within the lines. So if they're coming around there doing that, maybe I can kind of give them a little bit more of a 45-degree angle for a second. No, I better give them a little bit more of a curve on that. They'll all be riding sideways going, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. So we'll do that. Give it a, wonder why it went all the way in like that. I think that 45-degree angle, perhaps. So yeah, so now we're going to straighten that out. There we go. Now it's giving me some length. I don't know if I want to go that far though. Let's see where that would take me. Oh, that's not too bad. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Do that. Okay. We need some right turns here. We got left turns, left turns, left turns. We need some right turns, right? Oh. Any suggestions? You got any ideas here? Let's see what we got going on here. Let me try and straighten this out here a little bit. I don't really want to go up. I kind of want to level out just a little bit. It wants to shoot me back up. Okay. Let's do that, and then we'll straighten out. Let's see. And then, nope, let's straighten out. I've got the mouse set so that it will. Yeah, that's straight. I've got the graphics set, the camera set, so that it centers every time I do this. So that's why it keeps moving like that, and that's really what I want it to do. Okay, and we're going to zero out right here. I'm thinking. And then let's go just a little bit further. Oh, okay. Let's go to there, and now let's see if we can put something else in here. Now I think there was like an Immelman left or something like that. Let's see if we can do like an Immelman left. We got, or what are our rolls? We got a lot of, ooh, batwing right, batwing left. What's a batwing left look like? Oh yeah, I think we can do that. This is gonna be a nasty roller coaster, I think. You know, I want to ride this baby. Let's see. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. I was just thinking, if am I running out of money? Do I have money? I guess we're unlimited money right now, right? Because we're just playing around with this thing. So okay, because this is costing some money right here. All right, we got the Batwing over the other side. And I don't want to run into that. Let's see if I can do this. I may have to back out of this a little bit, but let's try. We're trying track. Let's see if I can. Can I get it to go down enough? Maybe I can shorten it up a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm getting red or if it's just. Oh, that's probably not a good idea right there, buddy. Yeah, let's try that a little differently there. Okay, all right. Let's go the other way then. We're going to do right turns now because we've been doing left turns. So let's do right turns. Okay. So right turns. Turn this way. Oh, let's go forward first. Let's see if we can, how far we can go. Can we go there? Can we go there? Maybe not. It doesn't like the, I think it doesn't like the last part of this Batwing here, right here. So let me back that baby up one. Get rid of the Batwing right there. And let's go one more length here before we do the Batwing. I do the Batwing. Do 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 do. I do the Batwing. Okay, now we'll do the Batwing. Is that Batwing left, right? Okay. So let's do that. And go back to track. Track. What's going on here? It's not letting me make a choice right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, do that. Do that. What's the problem here? Am I out of money? Where's my money? I don't know where my money is. I don't see money here. Park management. Yeah, see there's no finance, so there's no money. I just don't know why it won't let me build on to the Batwing here right now. I don't know what the problem is. Matter of fact, it just kind of deleted that. No, I'm not ready to place entrance yet. I'm still building track here, buddy. Edit track. Okay. Edit track. Okay. So is that what happened? It just so place the track. Yes. Place the track. It just doesn't seem to want to place it right now. Normally to place it, I click on it and it places it. Well, it just doesn't like that for some reason. That's weird. And I really don't want an up, but I did want a Batwing. What's wrong with the Batwing? Let me try that again. Because I can't give up. Batwing left. Fine, yep. And place it. It's green. But that's red. Okay. So, can we do this? It doesn't like anything like that. Okay. So that's got to be it. It just doesn't want me to be there. It's too close to the other supports or something. Is that? Oh, Fire Eagle 21. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sorry I missed your goodbye on that. Really appreciate you sticking around for a while. I also appreciate the fact that you decided to follow. So I'm still banging on this for a while. Normally I would have stopped a half an hour ago, but I'm playing with this. So hopefully we'll get this done. I will be posting this up on YouTube as well. It'll be on my Twitch stream as when I'm done with this, so you can see the stream as well. And so if you don't get to see the ending right now, you can at least come back and scroll through it as much as you want. And then I may throw a highlight in there or something, but feel free to just thumb through it. And again, thanks for showing. I hope to see you again. All right, so let's go ahead and delete that. And I guess I'm going to have to go a Batwing. Maybe I can Batwing the other way. It's Batwing to the right. He did a Batwing to the left, then a Batwing to the right. And there. And see, I still get that. I'm still getting red, like there's something wrong with that. Like it won't do that. What is the matter? It's got to be because it's coming. There's too many stanchions or something. It's coming back on itself. I have no idea what the heck this is or why this is doing this. But I get the feeling that it don't like it. So, auto tunnel. I wonder if that means it would automatically tunnel into the ground. I'm going to have to try that too. Let's see. So back out of the Batwing. I guess I'm just not doing any Batwings today. What I got here? Corkscrew to the right. Nope. How about a corkscrew to the left? Let's see if it'll let me do that. Yep. And now I get a continuance. Well, that's nice. Let's see, I want it to go to the right. Is that right? I got to take a look here. Oh, no, that's going to be wrong. They're going to go right off if I do it that way. I want it to go this way. Let's do 23 to begin with. And let's give it some turn to the left. Let's give it a little bit of a rise. Okay, that looks good. Let's place that one. And what the heck, we'll place that one. Uh-oh, what happened? It doesn't like to go over the top of the center, it looks like. So we can't do that. So the doesn't like to go over the top of the station. Oh, well, that means I got to back up quite a bit. I got to back up some more. Let's see if I can do some. No, and it won't let me choose the length here either. So it thinks that's fine. Let's try to do this. And I better give that a wee bit of a tilt too, so. I'm thinking. We'll move it back just a tad. How far can we? Okay, I guess right there. And that's good. Put that one in. But no, I want to straighten out now. Let's straighten out. And we'll reduce the angle. coming out of the curve. That's good. Let's do another one. I think I want to do a straightaway here, though. Let's give us a really nice... Straighten it out. Let's give it more of a dip. And this way they can see the entrance to the next one too. That's kind of nice. It's working out pretty nice right there. I wonder if they if anybody has made up any corkscrews. Oh yeah. Oh, let's see how far we got to go before we hit the ground. Right there. Alrighty. I'm gonna click on the auto tunnel. Let's see if this baby is gonna auto tunnel when we get done with this. Let's see if I can go right down. Yep, it looks like it's gonna go right down into the ground. I'm gonna make that just a little bit shorter. There we go. Nope, not going to let me make it shorter, so okay, fine. Yeah, look at that, auto tunnel. Okay, well that's nice. I wish we could do that with some other stuff, but without having to do this, but okay. I'm just trying to see where this goes. I really don't care where it goes underground so much, but okay. Yep, I kind of figured as much. Can we do that? Yeah, we can do that. Are we still going down, or are we coming up here? Let's see what's going on here. 1, 2, 3. What are we fighting for? Oh, yeah. Nope, not yet. Okay, so do that. Alrighty. But no, I don't want to turn that sharp anymore. Unless we give it some kind of an angle. We should have actually given the last one an angle. That's pretty sharp turn right there. I think I'm going to have to go back to that. Let's see. Okay. And yeah, we're going to have to give that an angle in here. Whoa, 68? Yeah, I think so. I think so. That's going to scare the heck out of these guys. All right, now let's straighten this out a little bit. All right, straighten it out here. And I think we're level otherwise, right? Okay, yeah. Only let's see what my angle is now. And see how much I can get on this. Can I get any more? Nope, not going to let me do it. So, okay. And this should be an angle now that straightens out to 0. And at the very end, I want to come up. Let's come up. Maybe I can come up just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Coming up out of the ground. That's what I wanted to see. Now, this might be a nice place to put a loop. Let me go ahead and hit that. Let's see if I can put a loop in this baby. And what do we got? We got loop to the right or loop to the left. We got a loop to the left. No, I don't really want that kind of a loop. I want to, let's try, what's an Immelmann? Oh, that's a pretty big Immelmann there, isn't it? I don't think they're going to have that kind of momentum for that. I think that's expecting too much out of that. Yeah. That's more likely, that even more so. Except now it's going across the road, and I really don't want that to happen. So I think I'm just going to have to, kind of give them a turnaround here. I'm going to have to make my own loop, so to speak. Okay, back to regular track. Unless we got is there a roll in here someplace? That's corkscrew, that's a... corkscrew entry to the left. How many of those can I put together? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do there. And have them run upside down for a little ways. Yeah, that would be fun. All right, well, I'm getting there, guys. Sorry it's taking so long here, but we're working on it. Let's see, I think I'm going to I would like to try to reduce the length of this, but it won't let me reduce the how long it is. So, let's see. So I think maybe I can, maybe I can do that. And see if I can't just make a sharp loop after that. Let's see if I can reduce the length now. Nope, doesn't want me to do that. So, okay. But what I really want to do is... that's as much as you're going to give me on that, right? Okay, let's back that off. And let's see if we can get this guy to do that. And I'm going to have to give that a nice little twist too, I think. Yep, we'll do a 45 on that. And we'll bring that down like that. Okay. Yep, that's going to be in there just right. And we'll break that off just a little bit. I'll still leave it at 23 there for that. And then we'll straighten that back out. And we're going to try and finish this off here. Okay. Let's see. And we'll head down. Oh, sorry. I want to do this. Okay. There we go. And head down, and I want to straighten it out. And straighten this out. There we go. Okay, that's good. So I wonder if I could just have this thing finish it off now. Actually, what I should do is have this come a little bit more this way. Take that last dip to there. Nope, really don't want to do that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, but nope. We're going to do something else here. We're going to thank you. That sounds good. That sounds good. Only flatten it out just a little bit. What's wrong with this? Are you really going underground? I didn't want you to go underground. Okay. Can I shorten that at all? No, you won't let me shorten it at all. Let's go back one. Maybe I can shorten this down. Instead, let's go over here. Thought that's what I was doing over here, but maybe not. Okay. And it just won't let me shorten the track for some reason. Oh, because I'm using the wrong thing to shorten the track. I'm using the scroll instead of the mouse to shorten the track. So shorten the track. So, well, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Durr. Dummy. Well, I'll learn. I'm just trying to get this baby down to ground level, more or less. So yeah, okay. Let's try that. Okay. We'll try that, and then we'll try, yep, I don't want to go that far down. Thank you very much. Can I stay above ground? I'd like to stay above ground. Yep, I think I can stay above ground. Okay, and I want to be all the way over here. Oh, is this one? This is the one that they're hanging from the top. I'm trying to bring it back. Is that right? Or are they? Yeah, I don't think so. But they apparently think they need to have something else here, so. Yeah, I'm just going to do it that way. Yeah, I want to kind of keep them out of the pit there. And straighten it out. Straighten it out. And I'm just going to have it now auto finish. Where was that auto finish at? Do I not have that option anymore now that I've done this? I guess not. Okay. And what I'd like to do instead is I would like to have had that down just a little bit more, but it wasn't going to let me do that without going into the ground. Let's back it up just a little bit more. Take it down just a tad more. Back it up, back it up. Backing up, backing up. All right, we're almost there. Almost done. Yeah, see, that wants to go right into the ground. I don't know what's going on with that. But let's get that out here. There we go. I saw it. It was right there. It was right there. Okay, let's try one. Whoa, what happened? Okay, let's do that again. I hit the wrong button somehow or another. Come on. Is this where I want to be? I'm pretty sure that's right where I want to be. Let's try that. And now I just want straight. Almost, right? I thought for sure there was a auto finish in here somewhere. Auto complete. You know, I mean, we did the auto complete before and it was so funny. Oh, there's auto tunnel. We don't have auto complete anymore. I guess once you get it started, you don't have an auto complete anymore. Which is weird. So see, that's like just a little bit too high. And certainly way too long. Yeah, see, and it even divots right there too. So I kind of think I need to go back and do that. Go back one more. Oh. And go back one more. There we go. Okay. And now we're going to just take it down one more. One more. And straighten it out. Really don't want you going down that far. I feel like it's too far down. But I guess we'll find out here soon enough, right? Ah, okay. So while it was green up to there, oh, come on. I wish you would keep the settings that I give you. Because that's kind of annoying. But I have to keep resetting that. Okay. Over there. Reset. Yep. And we're going to want to go down. I really don't want to go down that far, but let's try it. Nope. I really want to go up. See, no matter how I do that, it's either too low or too high. So, alrighty, well, let's just back that up. Move it over here. Straighten it out. There, okay. Now it's just a matter of making the final connection. And it's like it's a half size, you know, it's not like a full size or whatever, it's a half size. And if I do this, it's too low. Either go too low or too high. Is it because I have a snap on here somewhere? I don't know what the snap is. I can't figure it out. I can't see it. So let's see if we're at least close. I think I'm going to try to reduce this just a little bit. Give me that angle again. Coming in for the last part. All right. Well, almost there. Well, sorry guys. You know, this is that's the whole thing about building, though. You know, it does take a little while to get that lined up, and it does look like, you know, the end piece here takes a little finesse, a little bit more finesse than I really would like to have to give to that. I'm gonna swing it out just a tad more here. Now see this, yeah, and there, and it'll finish it off. Oh, we got a little coupler there to finish it off. Well, isn't that sweet? Okay, cool. Do that. Alrighty. Done. But see, it's digging a divot here, and I really didn't think it should have to go in and dig a divot to be there. But when I do, it goes further than I want it to go anyway. So, whatever. But there it is. Ta-da! Quick, save it before there's a power outage. Okay, thanks. No more, no more. Now, is there smooth banking? Smooth banking, okay. Smooth all. That should help out a little bit. I hope smooth all is actually smoothing all the banks out there. I don't know. But at the very least here, we're smoothing the banking on the last one here. Whatever that means. Now I wonder if I select another piece. No, you know, I think you have to do each one of these one at a time. So whatever it is you want to, wherever you want to smooth the banking on it, you have to go out and do those one at a time. So let's see here. Let's see this piece. Yeah, see, smooth that banking a little bit there. I think that's a good idea. Go back and smooth your banking. That's a great idea. You know, I don't think they ever had anything like that on Railroad Tycoon, but that can certainly help to make the game, yeah. That can certainly help to make it more enjoyable, you know, for your guests. Cool. Is there any way for me to get that next piece there? What is this thingy? I don't know what that is. But there's no way for me to get that piece that's underground, which has a really sharp turn right here. So that's going to be interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And let's see. We got some banking here. Let's smooth this out. Okay. And let's go up here and smooth this out from the top. Ah, no. From the top there. There we go. Thank you. Let's smooth that out. We'll smooth that one out. Yep, see, it needed a little bit more angle to it, didn't it? Alright, we got another piece down here. We'll smooth that one out a little bit. Another piece down here, we'll smooth that one out. Smooth this one out. What we got going on over here? Can we smooth that out any? Not really. Yep. Smooth all of that. Smooth that all out and smooth that all out. Yep, I think that's going to be good. Sweet. All right, so now we got to write it, don't we? Okay, let me save this first. Start test right camera. Okay, let's say we're done. Let's save it so we make sure we've got that roller coaster saved. That's the, called this the underground because that's what we started with this. And bada bing bada boom. Okay, now we get to write it. Oh, almost. Almost. We ought to be able to write it though. Let's see. At least do a test write on it. So let's do test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Testing. Excitement. Oh, we're going to find that out with the test, right? Okay. Live data and results. Okay. And so we're going to have to turn this on. Make sure that we have write status is incomplete. Okay, why is write status incomplete? Because I don't have gates on it. Because I don't have a ticket gate on it, right? That's got to be it. Operations, customize, checklist, place entrance. Okay, let me place the entrance. Alright, so we're going to place the entrance, not all the way, but almost all the way, and there. Okay, place an exit. Okay, we're going to place an exit right there. Okay. See, now, here's my question is, the way that the exit and the entrance is set up, what's to keep anybody from coming out the exit and running right back over and getting in the entrance lines, other than, you know, the mob killing them? I don't know. So, are we saying that this is not complete yet? This is not complete. So, I want to add a queue to the entrance. And here's my queue to the entrance. We'll do this one. All right. We have a queue. And I'm going to want the queue to run by, but let me do a path here first. Path. We're going to run a path. Let me get that narrowed down, narrow down. What's the narrow? Yeah, there we go. Narrow down. That's as small as it gets. The length is good. But we're going to have the exit path this way. Okay, there we go. Now, yeah. And we're going to have the exit path exit right back out the front, I think. Well, almost. We'll have the exit path this way. Yeah. That's good. Right there. That's the exit path, and then we'll go back to our queue. And we're going to bring our queue out. What am I doing here? Okay, I want it to be longer. Longer! Okay. That's good. Because I want the queue to be really excited by all the people coming off the ride talking about how awesome it was. Awesome! Is that as long as I can get it? That's as long as I can get it. Okay. I don't think I can do that, can I? No, I'm going to have to go just a little bit further, but I don't want to go that far, so maybe that far. And now we can do a sharp. Pardon me just a second here. Okay. Maybe we can do that just a little bit shorter. That's not what I want. That's kind of what I want. But no, I didn't want that. Okay, so back up one. There we go. Don't want it down. So what's going on? You can't go this way? You can't turn? There, that's what I want. Yeah. And the entrance queue over here? No. That's not what I want. That's really not what I want at all, is it? Okay, let me back up a little bit. Back up, back up. Okay. Now I want a really sharp turn here. How can... But it doesn't seem like it wants to make a really sharp turn, so... That's what I want. I want that to come all the way back over here because this is where they're going to get onto the ride to begin with. Can we go under there? We can't go under there, can we? Arg. Wah. I bet you won't auto tunnel either, will you? Okay. So let's back off one. Let's go down. There we go. Let's go up. No, and you still don't want to go under there, huh? No, it's too dangerous. It's too dangerous to do that. Okay, pause. I need some light here. Now, can I just do that? No, I don't think you like that. Really? No, you won't like that at all. So let's back that off a little bit. Let's do that some more. What about now? Can we go over that now? Nope, not yet. One more. What about now? Can we go over it now? Nope, not now. Oh boy, they really don't want us to go over that, do they? Now we can. All right, that's good. Yeah, wait a minute. I wasn't really doing that. I really didn't want to do that exactly. Let's back it up just a little bit. And shorten that down just a tad. I just want to bridge just over the top of that. Like that. Yep. And now we can go this way. And we can even go down just a bit. Oh, nope. Nope. You can't go down? You can go down now? Yep. There we go. There we go. Well, what do you want? Not quite, huh? Okay. Now, can I put an entrance there? A ticket booth? Can I put a ticket booth there? Tell me I can put a ticket booth there. It looks like it's trying to put it in there, but I can't hardly tell. There, right? I wonder if it's because of the this other concrete that I have out here. Well, let's, instead of doing that, let's back this off. Yeah, I'm with you in a minute there, buddy. Hang on, okay? Jeez. Okay, path. Path. Let's do it. Let's try doing it that way then. Path. Come on. Do there. What? Okay. Sorry. Q. This one. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh, but now you have a problem because of that, right? Is that what's in the way? That's what's in the way. So it wasn't just that, it's this over here. Okay, well, let's do this. You know, if we have to make adjustments, we will make adjustments wherever we have to. And now I want to try and put the ticket booth in. Let's see if I can put the ticket booth in. Nope, still won't let me put the ticket booth in. So that means I got to start coming down sooner, and I really can't come down much sooner than that. So I think I'm going to have to get rid of this square here in paths. You're not making it easy for me. I got to say that much for you. Okay. Let's try now to put a ticket booth in there. Add a ticket booth. Yeah, just not letting me do it, are you? You want to. You want to let me do it. Just, yeah, see? You want to let me do it. But just not quite. Yeah, well. You are being kind of tough here, aren't you, buddy? I'm getting this ticket booth in here. That's all there is to it. One way or another, I'm getting this ticket booth in here. Don't know why it has to be difficult. It doesn't have to be difficult. I think what I'm going to have to do is go into path, get rid of some of this path that I had here. Yep, and we'll just bring that in. That's interesting too. Okay, so let's go with path. Path. Get back into paths. We were doing this for paths. We have the path set to 10 meters. There. So path set to 10 meters. We'll say there. We have a path set to 10 meters. And we have some issues here. Because you want to do that. And you want to do that. All right, well, I think what we're going to wind up doing here is getting rid of a lot of this. And redoing some of this. Okay. Just because we have to. And go back to paths. Now we'll get back into our... See if we can do the placing a ticket booth now. So it'll do it there, but not here because it's too close. All right, we're going to fix that then. And instead, we're going to do this. And do that. Now, since we can't join those two together, but we should be able to now put our ticket booth there. No, making me angry. Don't make me angry. You won't like me if I'm angry. Man, it can't be that difficult, really. Okay, add a ticket booth. Oh man, it's so close. Oh, come on. I saw you do it. I saw you connect. I saw you connect. Oh boy, it connects to it connects to the to this, but it won't connect to the other. Okay, well, we'll have to do that then. Slightly different again. Let's go to paths. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay, now go back in. We're going to choose the queue again. Only this time, yep. Only this time, we're going to have it pretty steep. Right to the ground. And so let's see if that's going to help. Man, give me a ticket booth, would you? I think it's interesting. It would work okay before with that, but it won't work with that right now. Nope. Nope. Paths. Nope. Okay, let's try a ticket booth. See, it wants to do a ticket booth over there. It must be because it's too close to this. That's just weird. Okay. Go paths. Okay, now let's see if I can do a ticket booth. Ticket booth. It's just giving me a really hard time here with the ticket booth thing. Any place but here, oddly enough. Okay, well, let's see. How about here? And how about creating then this? Like that. There. Now I have a ticket booth. My goodness, that was just annoying. That's just really annoying. Okay, let's do this, and let's do that, and let's see if we can, if we make it long enough. Nope. If we make it short enough. We can do that. And that. Let's do it that way. Okay, that works for me. Now I got to rebuild the pathways into the park for that, but hey, maybe we can actually ride the thing now. Let me go out and save this baby. I tell you, well, you know, I tell you, building your own is hi. Oh, talking to Tohi. Hi, how you doing? You had big problems with the queue placement too. The PC even crashed on you one day, once today. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Wow. I wonder why it crashed. So, well, fortunately, I haven't had any crashes, but it's just been really tough trying to get this thing placed. And I'm pretty sure I know why. You know, if we take a look right down here, because we've got this entrance designation here where it's trying to break out from this, and so it thinks, I guess, that it's too close to that. That's the only thing I can come up with, is that it just believes that that's just too close. So, and no matter what I do, see, it kind of tries to add something to that. So there we go. So I don't know, maybe if I got rid of that, it would work a lot better, but I'm just going to leave it like this and try to fix the thing there. So you're playing some of this too. Well, that's great. That's good to hear. Hey, glad you could show up. Couldn't get the queue to slope down and was button mashing when it crashed. All right. Rigby from the regular show. Got it. Okay. Well, it just takes a while to get this, you know, to get all the last little details and try and figure out everything you're going to do. But I think I'm ready to try this out right now. So you can be one of the few that's actually going to see it run, I'm thinking. Ride status is now open. And I think I can do it open like that. Because I want it to be in, but I want it to be in test. No, I want it to be in test. Yeah. In this testing, ride status closed. Where's testing? Okay. So let me move it ahead just a little bit. Let's see if it actually goes to testing. It doesn't go to testing. Now the other ride I did went to testing when I did that, so I don't know why this one doesn't go to testing when I do that. Ride status is open. I'm in testing. Coaster 25. I want to test. Oh, start test. There it is. So we're going to start test. Do I have any time movement? Don't have any time movement yet. There we go. Got it off pause. Get on the camera. Let's get on board. And I don't want to be in this seat. Yep, that's what I thought. There's nothing to actually push. Oh dear, hang on. See, that's what I was wondering about to begin with. Is I couldn't find anything that was a chain that would actually haul it up there, or I didn't find any special capability, you know, to pull it up the track there. So, I mean, I could fire it up the track. I certainly could do that, but so where's the building piece to that? You know, where's the chain that pulls it up the track? I never saw anything about that. Because from the very beginning, it was new track. See, now there's wheel sections to pull it up, and I suppose I could put wheel sections on it, but I expected there to be chain. Maybe that's what I need. I just need to put those all the way up. Well, that's going to be kind of annoying to go back and fix that now. So, okay, well, ride status is not open. Operations, nope, closed. Everybody get out. Well, that's a little disappointing after all that, you know, not to be able to actually run it, because I made the presumption that there was going to be some sort of something to pull it up, and I didn't even really double check that. Well, I'm not sure I would have known anyway. So let's go back in and take a look at the Whee! Yeah, definitely. Whee! Look at that. 3 feet up, 3 feet back. Get out. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Now, if I edit track, come back here. If I edit track, can I edit this? I can edit this track. What kind of track is that going to be now? Can only be placed on straight and unbanked track. Can only be placed on flat and unbanked track. Propels trains at speed along the track. Okay, do that then. All right. So let's see if I can do this one here. This section. Again. Okay. Well, that's nice that I don't have to go out and try to redo everything. I can just select the section of track and I can actually assign it to this. That's an advantage. All right, and this one. I wonder if I should propel them all the way to the top. Well, let's do it. Let's see how that works now. Okay. At speed. I wonder what that means. Propels them at speed. They're going to love this ride. They're going straight up at 90 miles an hour. Launch them like a rocket, exactly. They're going to be head to the moon, Alice. We're going to the moon. Let me just save this here because before I blow everything up. Let's see now if we can get them to go somewhere. All right. Select. And open the ride. And let's go to test. And let's do a test. And let's get on the ride. Okay. Get on the ride. And I want to be on seat number 3. Yeah. Well, that's not really... When it says propel at speed, I don't know what that means. Apparently not enough speed. What do you mean propel at speed? This is a pretty neat ride. It's up again, down again, up again, down again. Okay, maybe there's a setting for the speed. That's odd that it wouldn't just keep, you know. All right. Let's operations. Okay, ride status open. Ride status closed. Let's take a look at edit the track again. Edit the track. Where are you going? My goodness, where are you going? I do the forward and the backward arrow, and it's going left and right. I don't understand. Okay. So what else can I do to this? That's pretty much it. Do I have some additional settings for that? I don't see any additional settings for that. Propels trains at speed along the track. That means absolutely nothing to me. Acceleration rate. Oh, there we go. Target speed. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yep. Okay. So let's see if we can do this. And let's try a little more acceleration there. Let me try it. So I'm going to max all that out and see what that does. They sure do pass fast on this thing. Okay, let's try that then. Get back on the baby. We're going to start test. And let me get on board here. Let's see what's going on now. Can we get up the track? Okay, we're gonna get up the track now. Woo! Whoa! Oh my goodness. That is gonna hurt. Oh, that didn't look like that was too smooth right there. That's pretty good. That's alright. I'm getting dizzy just watching this. Whoa! Whoa! Man, whoa. An instant stop. Okay, well that seemed pretty interesting right there. Hey, I actually got one working. That's pretty good. Well, at least I know what all the mistakes were. Wow. There's just like up to the top and it's just like over. there's got to be, everybody's pocket's got to be emptying right there at the very top of that one. So be careful standing below. Yeah, for the most part, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too. That looked a little rough there. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So let's see. What do we got here? The Cloud Runner. Their stomachs are emptying too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So try picking up the coins through that. Well, let's see we do the cinema here. Woo! Oh man. That's a really sharp turn right there. That shouldn't be so sharp. What happened? Where am I? I'm under a track somewhere. I'm under the platform watching this. Ooh, ah. Yeah, that's a nice quick stop at the end there. Okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy with that overall. I have to get into, fixing up the rest of the walkways and everything. But that was really interesting. So I'll have to open up the park and get them in there. There ought to be, isn't there something about ratings on this or something in the testing? Yeah, excitement level, nausea level. Okay, I got excitement, fear, and nausea maxed out. Put people on it, see what they. So how do I put people on? Don't I have to open up the park? I have to finish off the. Have to open up the park and finish up the entrance here, right? Let me get a path. I think it's that path. Yeah, open the park. Yeah, and then I got to make sure that they have a road to it. Yeah, exactly. So, okay. Let's try there. That's at least a road. And open the park. And we'll take it off test. It's open. And let's get some people on that. Park management. Open the park. Let's see, where do I open the park? Park management. I'm going to need a lot of janitors on this ride. Oh, nausea level. Terrible, terrible. Let's see, blueprints, coasters, park. Well, let me just save it since I'm here, but I got to try and figure out where to open the park up. It says, open your park and unpause. Yep, okay, So, resume. Now, how do I open the park? That's the question. There's park management. I would expect that it would be here. I don't see it here. I got the staff list. Oh, you just unpaused it to open it. Okay, well, let's try that then. Are we unpaused? Now I'm unpaused. But yeah, I haven't had any people showing up. I mean, I've had it unpaused a number of times, but nobody has shown up. So, I'm sure there's got to be some place where I go to open up the park. Oh, wait a minute. I see people coming. Yeah, I see some people coming towards the entrance here. Come on in. Get sick. You're going to love it. I guarantee it. Yeah, here we got somebody coming in. Yep. Yep, it's free. Kind of. Oh, here they come. Oh, they're going to love this. Well, I need to get that other road then over to the other one so they can go enjoy that too. I'm not serving any food, so they won't get too sick. All right. Let's see here. This one? No, this one. Okay. No, let's go around this way. Did I build bathrooms? No, I haven't built anything else yet. I actually had a food shack for a moment, but that was about it. So, no, I have nothing else right now. Let's see. I wanted to select grid. Select that as my grid. Nope. Let's select that as the grid. It doesn't want to. I don't know why this path won't attach to that. I've had such a problem with these entrance pathways. Oh, there we go. There's something. Okay. Let me narrow that down just a little bit. I forget width. Okay, width. Let's do that. Okay. So now they can come in either way. And select a grid here. I want to select this grid. Selecting grid. So what's that? Paths are the hardest thing for you so far as well? Yeah, yeah. See, like this one right here thinks that there's supposed to be something there. It thinks it's supposed to expand out into that. And it's like, come on, man, don't do that. But it did it. So I don't know how to fix that. And I'm trying right now just to select a grid. Select a grid. But it won't let me select that grid. So I'll get that. I get the grid from that 4-meter patch there. And then I want to put something there, but it won't let me. So now, oh look, I got rid of everybody. Okay. And there, and there, and there. Okay. So now let me try to deselect grid. And widen that up. There, I think that's about right. Yep, and widen that up. That's about right. And narrow that down. That's right. Okay. So we'll do that. Now, what's the problem here? Nobody's getting on the ride. I thought the ride was open. Are they getting on? I don't see them. Oh, there's somebody. They're starting to go in. Coaster 45 looks too intense for me. This is Coaster 45, I guess. Yeah. 52%, too intense. 27%. I want to go on Coaster 45. I guess that's what this is, Coaster 45. Okay. So, what, can I rename this? Overview, maintenance. Maintenance, okay. Operations. I wonder where I name it. Is that it? Operations? Nope. Already passed. Okay, so live results. Excitement is 7.3, fear is 8.9, nausea is 9.5. Oh, they're getting on. Somebody's getting on. Oh. Well, I want to save this right here after I've modified those paths so I don't lose that. Okay, looks like it's going to be a minute or two for these guys to go here, so I'm want to head over this way for a minute, and let's go down the rabbit hole here. We don't got anybody on this one yet, so yep, yep. Oh, that dragon looks sweet though. I like that. Yeah, I'm real happy with this underground. Renaming probably is under the wrench when it isn't active in alpha. I don't know. You know, it might be not be active right now because it's on. You know, the ride is open. So, but I don't want to close it right now because I want to see that going on. Let's see. Do we have any status here on this? This is like no nausea at all, and a whole lot of excitement. So, obviously, I'll probably be tearing down that big one that I made because it's just too much nausea, too much fear for the excitement. So, yeah, we'll see what's going on there. And results. Oh, this is testing. Let me take this off testing. Open. I want it to be open. People should be coming in, writing this one. Okay. Yep. And let's go over here and see what's going on over here. How many people are coming off and throwing up? Is anybody coming off yet? Here come I think these are our first writers coming off. Can we get any status? I think these guys are throwing up. Let's see. Oh, yeah, they're getting pretty sick. Yeah. That's pretty, yep. Oh, look, there's something else to make me sick. I need janitors. Wow. Too intense. Well, it really is too intense. Monthly gas, lifetime gas, Q scenery quality is 1%. Yeah, I know. It needs a lot of scenery. And I really need to do something about... I'm going to have to re-engineer this. But I was just playing around with it. So that was fun. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it. It's getting close to 7 o'clock my time. So I've been streaming now for about 6 hours, which is not too bad. I'm having a lot of fun, but I really need to get something to eat at this point. So, thanks so much for joining me, for everyone who stopped in today. Thanks to all my new followers, Fire Eagle 21, Yoma Gaming, Idiotic Gamer 123456. Really enjoyed seeing Static Reaper back today. Thanks for stopping by and talking Tohi. It's always nice to see you too. So I'm going to be here on Tuesday since this alpha is over on Monday. I won't be able to stream this on Tuesday, so I'll be streaming Civilization 5 again. And then next Thursday will be... oh dear, look at him getting sick. Next Thursday will be Farming Simulator again, so we'll pick up where I left off there. I just may, look for me tomorrow because I'm having so much fun here. I may just decide to stream some tomorrow. We'll see. If I do, I'll tweet it out, and so just keep an eye on my Twitter account. Go out and follow me, and you'll see that when I'm going to do that. I know I'm going to do it sometime. It's just a matter of when. So, and we may pick up on one of the other games. Although I really love that Underground here. I hate to give this one up because of that. So, and I'm working on Underground on another one, but this one, for all intents and purposes, is pretty much finished. So, okay. Thanks again. Y'all take care. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. If you were just lurking about, please feel free to come back and lurk about some more anytime. So, but best thing that you can do for me, the best support you can possibly give me is just to follow me. Thank you so much.